anybody's online yet, but we're going to welcome you to the first match of the 2024 NASH Cup. This is the 16th year. We have two extremely strong fields and have joined the World Cup for the first time, the World Series in PSA for the first time. Moving up as a copper. Members are just coming in and grabbing a seat, and you should be able to see our two players warming up on court. Both are first-timers, but they do have a history, and we'll share that with you as the match goes along. Speaking to you tonight are Tori Malik and Selma Al-Tayeb.
Oh, thank you.
Have fun. Enjoy it.
Have you got your facts?
Yeah, I got mine.
Hi guys.
Okay, so hi guys. This is Salma Al Tayyib and Tori Malik commentating first match of the tournament for the very first time. I'm commentating in the nice tournament, NASH Cup. This is actually my favorite tournament of the year.
Yeah,
People
me
here are
too.
so nice. Canadians are so sweet, and it's just fun to hang around.
It is.
So on today's first match, we have Elise Romba from France and Alex Hayden from,
Australia.
and we're gonna give you some
Insights.
insights on the players playing. Let's start with you, Tori. No pressure.
Alex Haydon is from Australia and she's been on the tour for 6 years and her current ranking is 71, but she's been at the highest of 67.
Well, my player is 27 years old. She's from France and she's currently ranked 91 in the PSA. Have they played each other before?
I think they have played each other before. Here's another stat, guys. Alex Haydon has been in 12 PSA finals and has won 6 of them. So she's won half of the finals she's been in, which is a pretty good stat, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Do you want to bet on the match? Like, do you
Yeah,
want
do
to
you want to do a
know?
little bet? Who's going to win? Score
I
predictions,
mean,
please.
another important fact about Elise is that she's my roommate.
Oh my god, really? Oh, you're sharing a room, right? And you fell
Yeah.
asleep at like 8 p.m.
So we both shared a room and we both went asleep at like 8 p.m. So I'm pretty sure she got a good amount of sleep.
Do you snore?
I don't.
I bet you do.
Well, no, I don't.
Well, lie, I don't.
I don't snore. So my my predictions is Elise is gonna win 3-1. Okay. Are you sure we're not on mute?
So they've just spun the racket, and now they are. I keep hitting my head.
You guys should see how Tori's sitting right now.
Yeah, this thing. I keep hitting my head.
So Alex just got on court and we're waiting on Elise. Both players traveled.
Do you like playing like? Do you prefer playing like the first match of the day or the last match of the day, or like in the middle?
Like in between. I don't like playing, but 3 isn't considered first match of the day. So first
Yeah.
match of the day would be at 12. I hate that. I hate being the first one at 12.
I like getting my match done early as soon as possible, and then the rest of the day I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but like not as early as 12. Like
Yeah.
I'd like to play at 3.
Yeah,
I
that's a
wouldn't
good
mind playing
time.
at 3.
So Alex Haydon to serve.
Oh, if you guys haven't noticed, Elise is left-handed. That's another fact about her.
Great shot from Elise.
What's your favorite shot? to play.
My favorite shot. I love
Yeah.
a good kill, like a good backhand kill.
Yeah.
What about you?
Backhand, like anything backhand.
Yeah.
That's where I'm
You've
most
got a nice
confident.
backhand flick. Drop.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, like the other side. You know who also has a very nice backhand flick?
Another nice shot. Who?
Nardine.
Nadine Garas.
Yeah, she has
Yeah,
a
she
very
has a
nice one.
nice flick. A lot of Egyptians like to play that backhand flick
Yeah.
though, from the front.
Nice.
They're very fast front walls. The f- the courts are very fast, especially with a new ball.
With a new ball, yeah.
Yeah.
But I prefer a fast court than a dead one. She's good with the kills.
Yeah, she's good. I
I
was
think.
actually having a practice hit with her yesterday, and she was hitting so many kills against me.
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, what's going on?
Getting ready for today.
Yeah, exactly. This is a good start from Elise Romba.
Yeah.
4-1 up. It's 5-1 now.
The score hasn't shown
Yeah,
yet.
the score's not actually working, so it's actually 5-1, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Very nervous start from Alex,
Yeah. It's always tricky, like playing the first match and also playing like the very first match of the tournament.
especially if it's your start of the season as well. It's your first match. Corners nicely. It's all from that sleep, mate.
I know, right? I'm a nice roommate.
Stroke.
Is it?
I'd say it's a stroke.
I mean, some referees give it
Some
a.
of give it up.
Yeah.
Absolute carnage, mate. Do you think it's a stroke?
I mean, I think it's a stroke, but
Yeah,
with the referee, I think it's a let because that's what they give it.
that was out.
Yeah. Oh,
Lucky girl. It's a nice
nice.
boast. That
She's good
that
with her
boast goes
boasts.
in really nicely
Yeah. She's she's moving Alex through all
around
four
the court a
corners,
lot. Yeah.
which is nice. It's 6-1, by the way. But I think the score is wrong. I think
No,
it's
I
not.
think it
I don't think it's 6-1.
is it not. It's a very high boast. Get it, get it.
Oh, nice.
That's a nice drop though from the
Yeah.
front there. Have you played either of these players?
I've never played either of them. So, see? Last time he gave it a stroke, this time he gave it a let. Whoever is the referee. That's weird, because, like, it's the same shot.
Inconsistent.
Inconsistent refereeing throughout.
I hope they don't listen to this.
I know, right?
Sorry, guys up there.
But, like, that's the thing with refereeing. It's very
That's a
inconsistent.
nice drop.
I hope I
That's a
don't get
great
any code of
shot.
conduct for what I'm saying. But, like, yeah. If a shot is a let, it should be a let throughout
Yeah.
every play.
Here, get a picture. That side wall is when you whip it in with the boast. It's very fast.
Mm, nice. Do you find it tricky playing with left-handed players?
Mm,
I,
I don't think so.
me too, because some people say like they feel
They
the
find it
court,
harder.
they feel that the court is.
And they can't read their forehand side, but I don't actually have a
I
problem with
actually
it.
sometimes forget they're left-handed while playing them.
Games at Elise Romba.
Yeah, the score is lagging.
Yeah, the score was like, I think that was like 11-3 or
So
2.
Elise is leading one
I
love.
think we should keep the score in this game.
Yeah, we'll keep
Look,
it
the
like this.
photographer's coming out to take a picture. That was a good start from Elise.
So, what did you say when we bet on the first match?
I say Elise 3-1.
Yeah, me too. But I think it's gonna be
I think it's going to be
three
a tough
love.
match. You think of 3-love?
Yeah, like the if Elise is
If Elise carries on playing like that, then
yeah,
3-love.
it's gonna be three love.
But I feel like Alex doesn't give up and she
I think she was
is.
just nervous the first game,
Yeah,
but maybe like I'm pretty sure she's gonna like get her game up and start
yeah.
playing better by the second game. It's always tricky having to like
Salma's trying to think of something to say, but she doesn't know what
no,
to
I
say.
know what to say, but I don't know how to like
She's lost for
word it
words.
out. What I'm trying to say is you get nervous playing your first match, so it's always tricky
Yeah, to
trying to
find
get
your
over
game.
that
Yeah,
and find your game
yeah,
exactly.
100%. I agree. As a player myself, it feels like that.
So guys, me and Tori have been like similarly playing since juniors because we're the same age,
Yeah,
and we've played like almost all, every tournament together
yeah,
in the
most
junior
tournaments.
career.
But we've never,
We're the junior
have
open,
we haven't never played.
but we've never actually
We've
played
never
together.
played each other.
So we've always been playing the same tournaments
We were the
almost.
same. We were the same. We played that same British Open that year where you came first, I came
I
third.
came third. Yeah,
But
I
I
remember
wasn't
that.
in your half the draw.
You were. I look back at the pictures, and we both looked so young.
I
Like we
know.
looked so different.
You look so cute. You still are cute.
Oh,
Right, second game here.
stroke?
They're playing a let.
No way. What do you think
Wallahi.
that is? What do you think that is? To be honest, it's
It's
a
hard
stroke.
to say, to be honest, because I thought there was a little bit of space.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
a good pick up
yeah.
there. Funny bounce though. Volley. What do you think Alex has to do to try and get this game?
So I feel that Elise was carrying the basic court and she was playing some really nice basic shots while Alex was playing loose balls in the middle. So in order for her to get her game up, I feel she needs to get her basic game
Yeah.
and make Elise move
Yeah, just keep the
throughout the
rallies a
four
little bit
corners.
longer.
And I feel that she also needs to be aware of the boasts Elise is playing because she's playing some really nice boasts randomly.
That was a no let. So first point on the board for Alex in the second game.
To love.
Alex is getting a good start in this game. It's a bit awkward sitting here, to be honest, because like you're really close to the glass, and they can when they look back at this corner, they just look at you, and you're like, oh.
I know, right?
Alex picking up the pace in this game,
Yeah,
actually, just really hitting through the ball, getting her length. When you win that first game very like comfortably, you just need to make sure in that second game you're keeping your focus, because if you lose your focus and your
exactly.
opponent can creep in.
It's always good to just hit like safe
Safe.
balls and like safe shots, which is getting your basic game during the first game because you're slightly nervous
That's a nice shot there.
instead of just doing like killing shots when you're not really sure how things are gonna go. That's at least how I get rid of the nerves of the match. Oh,
It's
that's
a
a nice
nice
shot.
post.
Are you keeping track of the score?
I think it's
Tori,
I
you
think
had
it's
one job.
2-5.
You had one job.
I had one job, but I failed.
Yeah, Alex
Shout
is
out to my
leading.
dad, Cameron Malik. Sounds like you're having a girls' night in. Yeah, we're loving it out here, having a nice chat.
I mean, it was gonna be Tori and Jay Nash commentating on the first match, but I asked Jay
Yeah.
that me and Tori could do it.
Salma snuck her way in somehow, I'm not quite
And
sure.
Jay was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Such a nice guy.
Good response here from Alex in this second game. Told you, she's not gonna.
Give up easily. Oh, Elisa has very nice kills.
Yeah, she does. She cuts it in nicely. Alex has a very high prep on that forehand, doesn't she?
Yeah, it reminds me of
Oh, lucky girl. Sorry, not sorry. She's saying sorry, but she's not actually sorry. We're never sorry. None of us
I know,
are.
right?
We act like we are, but we're not.
Reminds me of no, not really, but like low key Noran Gohard's, because she always have her hands very
Yeah,
high,
yeah.
especially when she's returning the serve.
Very high prep.
Is there another match playing right now?
Game
1-0,
11-3, I
guys.
think.
Yeah, that was a
Right,
quick.
I'm actually going to keep the score in this next game, guys, because I know the scores aren't working for you, so we will keep the score.
We're sorry about that.
Just get carried away
Tori,
with a bit of
sorry
chit
about that.
chat. So it's 1-0 in games. In the comment section below, guys, on the YouTube chat, comment who you think is going to win.
Comment who's your favorite commentator of all time.
Yeah, out of
Salma
me and
said.
Salma.
Spoiler. It's
Comment who you
Salma.
prefer, Tori or Salma.
Okay.
And if you comment me, guys, I'll buy you a chocolate bar.
No, you're not. You're not buying anything anyway. I think it's just gonna be like two people watching or something.
No, my dad's watching.
I texted my parents and I was like, I'm commentating. Please watch.
You can't really see the front wall that well.
The front wall?
Yeah, like it's very
Oh,
cut off, isn't it? That's not great. They need to change the angle of that.
that's a really bad angle.
Yeah, we need.
That's like. Sorry,
Right,
guys. Tori
starting
was
the
just hearing
second game,
herself talk.
third game here.
Yeah. Let's keep track of the score now.
Yeah. At least needs to make sure she goes back to her game plan in the first game, really getting onto the ball, attacking it,
Yeah.
keeping Alex out of the rallies.
Gain her confidence back. Alex is playing way
That's a
better
nice
now.
shot.
Now it's 1-love.
One love.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm. I
That's
think
a
I'm
nice
gonna
shot.
change my predictions because obviously it's wrong now.
No,
But
no, you
like,
can't change it.
I mean, I said 3-1 to Elise, and then I said 3-love to Elise, and then now I'm thinking it's a 50-50 match
Yeah.
because Alex is playing
Actually, it's
better
quite hard
now.
to know who's going to win, to be honest.
They're
It's a
both,
nice shot there.
yeah,
2-1.
to Elise. Some nice lines, tight.
Hand out to all. Fun fact, guys. Salma here got to the final last year, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Fun fact: I was in a final 2-love up, and then I lost, just like every time I get in a final.
Fun fact. She played Holly Norton.
Fun fact: I'm on the poster of the tournament.
Fun fact. I got her. I really want her. It's not a fact, but like, can you sign my card? You actually have the player card thing, don't you? Because you're the two. No, you don't, because you're not the two seed.
Oh, is it only?
Yeah, the 1 and 2 seeds have
Yeah,
their own player
that's so
cards.
annoying. Every last year,
Everyone had them.
everyone had a card.
Yeah, no, only 1 and 2 seeds this year. That's a
Oh,
stroke. We've lost the score.
I think it's 4-2,
4-2.
4-3. No, don't say it very confidently because we're not sure.
That's a nice lift, and what one I want to say.
It's a nice lip.
And again, they're lifting the ball a lot in this rally, which is good. Ah,
Uh,
poor choice of shot that.
it would have been good if
Yeah,
it was right.
it would have been a good shot if it went up, but
Yeah.
just forced it a little bit too much.
How old is Alex?
She's not getting her length.
How old is
How
Alex?
old is Alex? Let me have a look. She is 23.
Oh,
Born July 25th, 2001.
TMI, but okay. Just as per her age.
Sorry.
See, guys, we can't keep up with the score. I don't know what's wrong with us.
She used to play with Salming rackets, but she now
Salming?
play. Yeah.
Salming?
Yeah, Salming used to do squash rackets, but she plays with Dunlop now.
I've never seen anyone play with Salming.
Her most recent tournament was literally a few days ago. It was the Squash Inspire Open in Colombia.
And you just gave a false information at the beginning of the match saying this is her first tournament of the season. Thanks, Tori, for being a very bad commentator.
Sorry. Anyways, as I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's a nice
Yeah,
shot.
she reached the semi-finals of that tournament. Yeah.
How big was the tournament?
I've
Was it?
just been told that the score is working now, so
Yeah.
we won't be forgetting it. Thank you, Julia Nash.
It's not
Shall
like we were keeping up with it anyways, but you guys can keep up with the score.
Oh, that was the right choice.
Yeah, just very unlucky.
That's a nice shot there. Nice volley drop.
Score still lagging.
2-1 to Alex Haydon. That was a very quick game. The rallies aren't very long. Quite a few errors there from Elise.
Alex is back on game. Her basics are way better now. She's way more confident. You can see it in her body
She's
language.
finding her game more. She's not as nervous.
Exactly, yeah. You can see it in her body language as well. I think body language is so important because when you're nervous at the beginning, your opponent can definitely feel it.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes when I play, I know my opponent's nervous. You can definitely feel it.
And it makes you more confident.
Yeah,
But now she's getting more confident
yeah,
and she's playing good shots while Elise has been getting more nervous.
yeah,
It's tricky to start very good and then having to accept that you're not being consistent.
yeah.
So it's 2-1 now to Alex, and now me and Tori have both lost our bets because
Yeah, we both are not very
we
good at
both
this game.
predicted that it was gonna be 3-1 to Elise. Now it's 2-1 to
Let's hope we
Alex.
get a response here from Elise. That was out.
Who's playing on the other court?
The only other court is a men's match.
That's a nice
I think
shot.
it's Tom Walsh and I'm not sure. Tom Walsh and someone. Too many balls landing in the
Two
mid
love
court.
for Alex.
Too love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many balls landing in the mid court from Elise. Just going for shots.
And Alex is moving way better these last two games than the first one. She's picking up the boasts.
Yeah, and Alex is volleying a lot more, taking time away from Elise. 4 love?
Yep.
No,
3.
3. See, I
Nice.
think that just should be a straight drop.
What are you saying?
That's a nice shot. Off that boast, Alex is playing quite a high boast. I feel like at least just quickly just put in a straight drop.
Yeah.
Get Alex moving into the front a little bit more.
That's a nice shot.
That's a nice shot. 4-1.
She needs to get back with those kills.
That's a nice hold. Lefty hold that.
Her kills were very good at the beginning of
Yeah,
the
very
match,
effective at
so
the beginning, but I
she
feel
needs
like she's
to.
doing it a little bit too much. Alex
That's
is
a nice
reading
shot.
it a bit. 3 all?
It's like Alex is more in control now, but once Elise just confidently starts playing those killing shots again, she gets more in control of the rally. For all now.
That boast goes so quickly off that side wall.
Yeah. Because it's a fast score too.
Yeah, and it dies off at that sideboard as well. 4-3.
No, 4-0.
4-all.
That's a wrong score. That's a nice shot. 5-4, Alex.
Poor error there.
It's always tricky. So some guy was just flexing his muscles to Tori.
That's Adam Lilly, my billet from 2 years ago.
Oh, that's cute.
Lovely family. Shout out to them.
Shout out to all
I'm good.
the nice billets
Sorry, that asked
of
me if
this
I want a drink.
tournament.
I'm good.
They're also funny.
Those drops are going way too heavy on that side.
That's a nice shot.
It's a good get.
Yeah.
Get it? Oh.
I think it's 7-4 now. Not sure. But Alex is leading.
She's a little bit angry.
Yeah. Nice.
See, she played a nice calm shot there. And look what it rewarded her with.
Yeah.
Just needs to relax. I feel like she's just also like this.
Oh, that would have been good.
That's much. So Alex Haydon takes that match 3-1.
We were so off with the score. I thought it was 7-4 or something.
That was a very. Was that just because we were commentating? Like it went fast, or it was just?
No, I think it was a fast match.
Well, congratulations, Alex Haydon. You're
It's
moving
like
into
it was
the
like a
second
30
round
minutes match.
tomorrow.
Congrats, Alex. It was a nice
And
match.
commiserations to
Elise
Elise
started
Romba.
well. Played a very good game at the beginning, but she started hitting some few errors, and Alex just started gaining her confidence.
Yeah.
She was less nervous, and we're glad we commentated this match.
Yeah. Thank you for having us, guys. I hope you enjoyed hearing our
Thanks,
beautiful
Jay, for
voices.
making me commentate. We'll see you
And
soon.
see you next time.
Bye bye.
Bye, Felicia.
No, there's a lot left to go. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you get lucky. This is Yaya's pick, so. Okay. He's favored though. Like he's also he's favored to win. Yeah. Salah is the only underdog in the parlay. Thank you. Oh no, I just my car's here, so that's perfect. Thank you. They actually, yeah, they look good.
Those are very nice. You guys wear those in NASH?
We will, yeah.
Do you have a mandatory top too?
No, we don't have like mandatory. We can just like make whatever.
But it has to be Western stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Like we can't wear like not like a Lulu top.
Except one year I was at the February finals, you wore a red shirt.
Like a red Nike top. I think you ran out of shirts.
Yeah.
And we were like, bro,
This is stupid. This is so fun. They're like, those are nice though.
they're good material. They're like nice and light.
Yeah.
That might be a little long, but that's
Nice.
fine. That'd be like a pair of sleeping shorts.
Yeah, these are my size. These are nice.
Dude, it's because me and Neil got to choose the team gear this year. Usually Chris just I guess it gets the cheapest stuff. So we like actually chose like the nicer stuff.
And it's nice to have good stuff that you can keep too.
Yeah, like I'm gonna definitely keep this. Like
When you have shitty stuff, you just want to throw it out.
I know. I'm gonna have the GCs Huh?
Curtis Knight. Hey mate, how are you?
That guy's a legend, bro.
Maddie.
Love that guy.
You beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a first to 3 points.
Yeah?
Yeah. In a first to 3 points.
You wait for nothing?
No, it's like
It's like not expected.
no, exactly. Sorry. Do you know who set this up? Because I could just ask.
No. You know which one's
I don't know.
Sorry?
You know which one?
Like how to unmute?
Yeah.
You just.
Okay, yeah. If you put it on your head and you pull it down the chest.
I have it in the middle. Did you hear it? Yeah, as long as those people don't come. But All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the NASH Cup. Antonio, how are you doing today?
I'm good, Ben. I'm good. Looking forward to this first match here. Should be a cracker.
Yeah, it should be an excellent matchup coming up here. Sometimes these early matches at the beginning of the tournament can be interesting to see who wins. Sometimes players haven't faced each other before, or now that the tournament has gotten larger in the last year, we can see a little bit of some different results.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think these two have matched up yet on the PSA World Tour officially, but we'll be looking to see them kind of feeling each other out in the first few rallies, first game even, trying to get used to each other's game style, but also these courts here at London Squash Club in London, Ontario. They're a bit different than other courts. Wouldn't you say so, Ben?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it really depends. Um, I don't think Perry has played this tournament before. To my understanding, I think, or Jeremiah was here last year. So he knows these courts. He knows how they're going to play, especially when there's going to be more people in the club. Um, but yeah, it should be interesting to see what happens here today. My prediction, I think, going into here is I'm looking at a 3-1 win for Azania. Just given I think he has a little bit more experience in this club on these courts and with the atmosphere.
Yeah, for sure. I think I gotta change it up though a bit. I'm gonna give Jeremiah's 3-2 victory. I think Perry's been putting in a hard summer with his brother Curtis, obviously, out in England. So this should be interesting for sure.
Did you have a prediction going forwards for this match here, Antonio?
Yeah, I was just saying. I think Jeremiah's 3-2 victory.
3-2. So you think it'll go the distance for
I
sure,
think
eh?
so. I think Perry is kind of a tricky player, put in a hard summer of work, and can maybe test Jeremiah's a bit here. Obviously, very early in the season. I think first tournament of the season for a lot of these players. It'll be interesting to see all the little technical changes they've made over the summer months and kind of put it into play here at the 2024 NASH Cup.
Yeah, I think for both these players, this is kind of their first big tournament after the summer break. Um, Given now that the Nash Cup has been upgraded to a World Tour event on the newly branded PSA Squash Tour, it's ranked a copper event as based on the new system that they're using. Um, but I think to start this match, it's going to be interesting to see who settles in first and finds their length as well as is getting up in front of the tee and volleying.
Yeah. All right, well, heading off for the racket spin now, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Especially us two, right beside the mics, whispering in his ear. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just about to get underway here for our first round match of the day. Second one on this court to come on after the first ladies match of the day. Jeremiah Azania and Perry Malik. Jeremiah Azania to serve to start this match. And we are underway.
Right away, you see both players kind of jostling for the mid-court position here, trying to stay in front of each other. The London squash courts here sometimes are known for balls being able to die in the back of the court, so players are able to force themselves a little bit in front of their opponent and more likely volley and cut balls off. But good long
Already,
first rally here.
already I can see, I think the backhand down the line has been very strong from both players. They're able to find their length um, so far, whereas the forehand a little bit looser. But great first rally here to start the match. Both players looking, I think, just to settle into here, have a nice long rally to start this match and see how the other opponent is feeling physically. Great shot.
Great shot there from Perry.
Just slotting that forehand kill right into the neck, taking advantage that loose ball from Azania.
Yeah, Hermias is training out of Connect Club, I believe, still in Florida with Wael El Hindi and his training partner Tom Walsh, who's also in this tournament, just got a 3-love victory against Canadian Brett Shilley.
In this tournament at the NASH Cup, actually, there are 3 Maliks playing. It's Perry, Tori, and Curtis. So great to see that the highly skilled squash family is here, all performing at the highest level.
Yeah, great movement there from Hermias. Certainly known for his movement.
Loose ball. I
Think they gave a no let there, but 2-love.
that ball stayed pretty short in the front there, so I think I agree with that decision there. I think Azania went into the back a little bit there of Perry.
Great gut. Oh,
Slot went, seeing the confidence early there from Perry Malik, just going for the nick there and hitting a great winning shot there in the front left-hand corner. You can see the confidence already exuding from Malik here, Antonio,
yeah.
in the opening rallies here.
I think that's one of the most important things for Perry. Um, is is being aggressive right from the start. Obviously, Hermias is a very physical player and likes extending his rallies, likes retrieving balls and kind of wearing down his opponent one point at a time. But in order for Perry to kind of stay in this and stay competitive, I think he has to take the initiative of taking balls in short and kind of developing the rallies as they go.
Contact there in the backswing. Nicely played ball there from Perry
Yeah,
Malik.
kind of hit the. He's kind of showing that he's going to hit the trickle boast, and then at the last second, opened up his racket face and hit the drop.
5-love, great strong start here from
Good
Perry
lob
Malik.
serve. Yeah, Perry looks quite settled in here.
5-love to open up this first game. Oh, reverse post thrown in there. You don't see that very often, Antonio, at
No.
this early stages in the match. Usually that's something that comes out a little later when you're
Yeah,
trying to keep your opponent on their heels, but
exactly.
creativity already being shown nice
Yeah,
and early here from
yeah.
Malik.
Yeah, I think Perry's executing the game plan perfectly. Probably developed with him and his brother Curtis, who's in the front row coaching him, but um, he's definitely taking the initiative and not kind of waiting and developing his rallies as much as Hermias may be wanting him to. But
Tight ball there on the forehand, but a
nice
let
let.
granted.
Hermias hasn't been doing much with the ball over the past few points. Kind of just getting back in that retrieving, but over the next game and next few games, I think he really needs to start taking a bit more initiative and moving the ball around the court and kind of getting Perry uncomfortable rather than just kind of playing this mundane length game. What do you think, Ben?
I agree. I think he has to just take a higher position on the tee and try to volley when he has Perry Malik behind him. Because right now he's sort of stuck in the back, and Malik has been controlling the tee really well. I think that's reflective of the score with the 6-love lead that he's got right
better
there. But good attacking shot there from Azania.
Good line there.
An error off the boast from Azania. Perry Malik leads 7-1 in the first game. Another reverse boast there, second one in this game. I think looking for a let there, but given a no let, I think maybe the referee believed he had already gotten to the ball and should have played that. But Azania was shown on his heels, having to change direction to try and get that ball. Perry Malik looking much more settled into this match.
Ooh, he should.
Oh, great attacking shot from Azania, going for that jumping cross-court nick. That's a highlight reel shot there for sure. Oh, Malik trying to return the favor. But Azania there to recover.
Great tight work down this backhand wall. Counter. Oh.
Tight, great counter from Perry Malik there in the front right. Just using his strings to float that one back and to the front. Perry Malik leads 9-2 in this first game with a comfortable lead.
Yeah, I really think Hermias here. Oh, nice little topspin. Fan backhand.
Great use of creativity with the strings there. That was an excellent shot from Perry Malik.
Ben, that's a good shot in your arsenal as well, I'd say. Topspin. Nice shot there.
Good backhand drop.
A little scrappy point there, but
Still 7 game balls for Perry Malik in this first game. And an error there from Azania. Perry Malik wins that first game 11-4. Perry Malik leads, 11-3. Perry Malik leads 1 game to love. That was actually crazy. I'd have a hard time not freaking out after that, yeah. Sorry? I'm keeping it professional, Scott. I'm keeping it professional. That's why I'm having water right now. I have a virtual meeting at 4:30. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it from my car. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here for the second game after Perry Malik took a convincing 11-3 win in that first game over Jeremiah Azania. Antonio, I think the story there was just Perry Malik was dominating the tee. I think
Yeah,
moving Azania around the court, and he was able to attack into the front and hit some great shots. Showed a little bit of creativity, so I think Azania's got to try to find a way to establish that tee to have a chance here in this
yeah.
match.
I think Perry did a great job there, kind of taking the initiative and knowing that he may not beat Hermias at the long game and a more physical game, so he kind of took the initiative and was hitting his targets quite well and sent Zania kind of on his heels, just retrieving out the back of the court. Um, it's important though that ooh, great shot there from Perry. For Perry here in this second game to not get too overconfident and start going from shots from unlikely positions, but kind of just focus on what he was doing last game and keep moving the ball around the court and keep Zania out the mid court.
Agreed. There's still lots of squash left, so I think important for Azania is not to give up such a large lead as he did in the first game. I think he went down 6-love to start that first game.
New game plan here from Zanya, kind of upping the pace quite a bit. You can see him kind of hitting through shots a bit more, getting the ball through the back of the court, looking to volley. And I think that's especially important after what happened last game with Perry taking a lot of balls in for winners off the volley. So any chance he can get past them, he's doing better than he was last game.
That would have been that boast was going to end up very short, but just clipping the tin, I think Azania wasn't quite there to retrieve that one, but he ended up sneaking away with that point there. Stroke granted there. Azania leads the second game 3-1. Definitely a better start from Azania here, Antonio.
Yeah.
No let given there. That ball, I think, deemed too tight, and the referee just letting Azania know he's got to go get that ball instead of running into the body of Perry Malik. Little bit off the
Stroke, I
sidewall.
think.
I think that ball is a little loose.
Ooh, no let.
No, a no let given
Wow.
there. Thought that ball was a little bit loose, maybe at least a let, but I think the referees, in trying to encourage playing the ball as much as possible.
Getting on that ball really early there.
What a get from Perry Malik there, that quick counter from Azania.
Oh,
And you know, these courts, Antonio, they have big nicks in the back. So
yeah.
I think just from the way that they're made, sometimes if you hit that join between the glass and the floor, it will roll out like that. So unlucky there, but Perry Malik sneaking that point away there with the back wall nick.
Yeah, that's the London squash nick, as we like to say.
Ooh, an Aussie boast. You know, I'm appreciating all of the creativity here from Perry Malik. He's playing some very interesting shots here in this match that I think traditionally and not a lot of English players would be playing.
Yeah.
So it's good to see the creativity.
Hermias going for one of his own there.
4-5 here in this second game. Then an error there from Perry Malik giving Azania
That's what I was talking about, Ben.
the
You
tie.
can't get too overexcited and start going for balls from less developed points.
Yep, you got to make sure to set up the rallies. Make sure you've buried your opponent in the back of the court and then attack at the right time. Because if you're doing it from unlikely positions, sort of like, I think that one was down. Oh, okay, referee
Good
reconfirming that that
sportsmanship
ball was
there
down.
from Perry as well.
Zanya now is a lead here. He's up 6-5 in the second game. But another error. Zanya getting up on that volley a little bit better, showing that he's confident still to move forwards after moving Malik into the front.
Yeah, a bit of a longer rally here.
It's good to see from both these players as there was a few errors in the last couple rallies. Back to sort of the traditional sort of squash game by setting up the rally in the back and then attacking in the front. I think both players not wanting to give anything easy, given now it's 6-all in the second game, trying to earn their points as much as they can, given that they're crucial in the later stages of this game. Good trickle. Catching Zanya on his heels. Great trickle boast there in the front left from Malik. 7-6 now in this second game.
Very positive rally there from Perry. I like that a bit more than kind of going for the neck right off the serve. He kind of developed his rally and then still used his creativity, but at the right time rather than forcing it. Some good volleying here from Hermias, again upping the pace. Great shot.
Oh,
There's 10
good
there.
get there from Zanya. He put himself in trouble there with a little bit of a loose, higher drop shot, but an error from Perry Malik gives Zanya the point. 7-all here in this second game.
Again, going for it off the serve. Zanya is definitely doing a better job here, getting the ball through the court and off of Perry's volley. Some good work down his backhand wall, though. Great shot. On that early. This is more Hermias' style, working the ball.
Using his strings to float that one into the front right. Great ball played there from Zanya. He leads 8-7 in this second game.
Hermias is certainly very fit. Hardly breathing on court right now, despite that extended rally. It's a
But I
bit
think
forced, though.
showing maybe a little bit of fatigue there,
Yeah.
going for that drop shot from the back. 8-all in the second game. This is a crucial point.
Ew.
Amazing
Great
drop
shot.
shot. That ball stayed so short there in the front left, Antonio.
Yeah. Perry has a great backhand drop shot. Likes moving the ball around on his backhand volley, so Hermias should be looking to kind of keep it off there, as that I think is maybe one of the third or fourth winners Perry's hit from there.
Oh. I think there was, no let given there on that ball. Another crucial point here. 9-all in the second game.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ref is trying to get at here. There has been interference in that front left-hand corner. Certainly enough.
Oh, loose ball. Oh. I think.
No let
Oh,
given.
a no let given.
I'm not sure what's happening in the front of the court here, Ben, but
That's a peculiar call for sure. I
Yeah.
was a little bit confused. I think that ball was loose. I thought it would have been a stroke. He was ready to play it, but
this would be huge for Perry going up 2-love against the higher ranked Zanya.
tight ball there. But Perry Malik getting that one back. Showing the dominance here on this back left-hand side. Perry Malik, his length has been excellent.
Should be a
Into the
stroke.
body. And no, I think just a let given
Let
there.
given.
A let given. I think that ball still stayed tight enough, but the referee deciding to go for a let. 10-9 still, game ball for Perry Malik.
Oh, dive.
Dive, but Azania gets that one back.
Oh.
And a really well done cross-court kill there from Malik to win that second game. He leads over Azania 2-0 in this first round. All right. Oh no.
You're good now. That's
Is that you have to just stick it up?
there's a mute button. So he said muted. We were obviously isn't. So we can say hi to the team in Queens. Queens. They're happy to listen to you between games. Just need you to be aware of it being picked up.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think so. I think we're clean.
No, but
Oh, the new drink. Oh, yeah. We're talking about the new one.
I might have received it though.
Yeah, Chris came with the shorts and I like it.
Oh, that's good. Here we go. Just trying to help.
Yeah, no, thanks.
I'll let you know there are people listening.
Well, you may have heard from our tournament sponsor there, Nash. Just coming up and chatting with the lads. It's great from Jay every year to put this tournament up. Again, this year being upgraded to a copper event, meaning more prize money, obviously, for the players, as well as a bit more.
Yeah, I think I'm hoping that it doesn't encourage a lot of decisions that have to be made given the inconsistencies, but still hoping it's been fairly clean so far, but between both players, which has been great.
Great shot
But a
there
fast
from
start here from Azania.
Hermias.
He's up 2-love here in this third game. I think trying to get an early lead here over Perry Malik to start this third game. But important, I think, for Azania not to give anything easy for Malik on that back left-hand side. Perry's been very strong putting that ball in the front there. Oh, and a great
drop shot.
hold and forehand drop shot. Perry's been lights out, to be honest, in those front right and left-hand corners. His drops have been on today. Bit of a dangerous shot off both of his feet from Azania, flicking that one to the middle, and a stroke given to Perry Malik. Quick turnaround there, 2-2 here in this third game.
Hermias being 79 in the world, with Perry coming up at 91. So this is very good from Perry, being the underdog here. Great get.
I'll tell you what, Antonio, I think I haven't seen Perry have to make aggressive movements just like those two Azania's had to make in those front corners. Just showing he's been able to keep the ball extremely short in the front, but also using his creativity and holds to keep Azania on the back of his heels and on a couple shots.
For sure. There's only 1 year separating their age, with Perry being born in 2001 and Hermias being born in 2000. It makes me wonder if they've ever matched up in juniors.
Potentially,
Oh, great shot
not in the
there.
professional tour, but potentially in juniors. But great shot there from Azania. It's 3-all here in this third game.
It's forcing it a bit, Ben.
Yeah, a couple errors, I think, from both players back and forth here. It's important to be careful here not to give anything too easy. Another error there from Perry
First
Malik.
boast attempt.
5-3 for Azania here in this third game. And then that's the third error in a row from Perry Malik, but he has a couple things he wanted to say for the referee. I think maybe a little bit of contact in the swing. But Azania with the 6-3 lead here. A couple points in a row, but mainly due to Malik's errors. So Azania's got to make sure he's still earning points and not just hoping for errors from Malik. But if Malik's going to give them to him, then I think Azania will take advantage of that all day. Seems that the pace has increased a little here. I think some adrenaline coming through here from both these players.
Great line there.
Great.
Hometown favorite player, Salal Torgman just walked in the building, Ben. Oh,
Yeah, but I
great
think it'll be
counter
a
up.
big crowd coming in for that match. But a great counter in the front right from Azania. He has a 7-3 lead. I believe this is his largest lead of the match so far in a game. So if this trend continues, it could be an interesting match. What a shot from Malik. Outstretched and floats that one to the front right neck. Finding every corner from Perry Malik there.
If you notice on Hermias' shirt, he has the Olympic rings in 2028 on his sleeve. Obviously, giving a little head nod to the fact that squash just got named into the Olympics. He'd kind of be in that age group where hopefully heading to LA in 2028, represent Argentina.
Asking for lead there. And a stroke given to Azania. He's up 8-5 in this third game.
Yeah, on the stream here, I don't think we have the correct score line up. But as Ben mentioned, Hermias is up 8-5, while in this third game, Perry being up 2 games to love.
An error from Malik, but I think another decision from the referee. I think there was some contact in the swing. It's a little difficult to hear down here in the commentary booth as we don't have direct access to what the referee is saying. But some words being exchanged between Azania and the referee.
Again, Ben, a little bit of inconsistent calls here. That one being minimal interference.
Like sort of the storyline of this game, a lot of the points Azania's been winning has been off unforced errors from Perry Malik, and Azania leads 9-5 in this third game. Short counter down the middle.
It's scrappy.
And a flick
Great
there.
flick.
A little bit of deception shown there from Azania. I think he's really trying to get through this game and get off court and try to find his way back into this match. He has 5 game balls. He's up 10-5 here in this third game. Some good volleying on the backhand side there from Azania. But good lobbing from the front from Perry Malik to try to take the pressure off.
That
Going for
should
that
be a
short
no
ball.
let.
And a
Yeah.
no let given. Azania back into this match. Perry Malik, sort of the storyline of that, losing that because of all those unforced errors, but he still leads over Azania 2-1.
Both players back on court here for this fourth game. Perry Malik still being up 2-1. Playing very positive squash in the first 2 games. Kind of initiating balls through the court, hitting his targets at the front, and I'd say really the difference between the first 2 games and the last game, Ben, was the quality of Perry's decision making and kind of picking and choosing his opportunities to go short, as well as his margins. There we see
Agreed.
another 10 right away.
Agreed. I'll tell you what, I think the reason why Azania snuck away with that game was just the amount of unforced errors from Malik. I think at least over half the points were from unforced errors. So I can't imagine that that's going to happen again, because I think his brother Curtis will be encouraging him just try to increase his margins and play to move the ball around rather than trying to go for the winner. So I think there'll be a change here in this game, but we'll see what happens. Given now that the fact that we're into the 4th game and already at 35 minutes in this match, so both players probably feeling the effects of some of the longer rallies as well.
Perry hides that backhand drop very well. He keeps mixing it up with the trickle bow, so that's why Hermias are kind of like.
He also puts his body in front of the ball and makes it difficult to see exactly where it's going. So yeah, he plays that very well. I agree, Antonio. Great tight work up on the backhand side here from both players. Loose ball. Stroke given to Azania. 2-2 here in this 4th game. Another stroke given there. Loose ball from Malik. 3-2 for Azania in this 4th game.
With such fast players like Hermias, It's important to kind of get your balls through the court because you can easily just come right behind you and get the stroke.
But another reverse boast from Malik, showing his creativity, but I think it came back to haunt him a little bit with Jeremias able to put that ball into the front left.
Hermias here is upping the pace quite substantially. I think he kind of senses that Perry's quality has dropped off in the past few points and kind of hoping to keep pushing forward. And
Another error from
another
Malik,
error.
unfortunate to see, but I think a little bit of signs of fatigue showing here in this fourth game. Azania leads 5-2 in this fourth game. Great forehand kill from Perry there, keeping it nice and tight and just short enough that Azania was stretched out and not able to retrieve that ball. Shooting early, Azania there from the back, maybe not the greatest choice, but kind of getting his body in the way there. But a let given from the ref. That strong frame that Azania has there is tough to get around Antonio. He's very strong on the tee when he has his time. Great serve from Malik. Good use of the height there from Azania to change sides.
A little
And
creativity of his own there from Hermias going to that trickle boast.
kind of using that signature trickle post that Malik had once a couple points off of. Jeremias opting to use that one as well. 6-3 here in this fourth game for Azania. Azania still flying around the court here.
Yeah, certainly not showing any visible signs of fatigue, getting on those balls so early every time.
Well played counter from Azania to keep that ball nice and short, using his speed to get into the front and using his physicality. 7-3 for Azania. Tight ball from Perry, great backhand drop. He's shown to win a couple points off that one. That's been one of his best today. Still close here in this fourth game. Perry Malik is serving 4-7.
Oh,
Reverse post thrown in
his
there.
own.
Bit of pressure. But Malik's
Hermias
getting
is
himself back in the
certainly-
rally.
Hermias is certainly adding pressure here on Perry, trying to keep the pace as high as he can, keep Perry moving no matter what.
Oh, Azania going for the winner, but the error thrown in there. Malik will be serving 5-7 in this fourth game. A couple crucial rallies coming up here. Important to stay disciplined at this time in the match, given that there's some fatigue from both players, very likely.
Yeah, I felt it's a bit forced from Hermias. Obviously would have been a certain crowd pleaser to roll that nick out, but the long-term game against Perry, and obviously being down 2-1, be a lot smarter to kind of extend that rally.
Malik taking his space there, but Azania able to retrieve it. Good skid boast there from Malik. Another backhand drop from the back. Another great lob. That third attempt for the backhand drop from the back, I think he was overplaying that shot a bit there in that rally, Antonio.
Yeah. He definitely wanted to move Perry around the court, but I feel like good use of the cross court there, or perhaps go back to the two-wall working post that was working for him earlier in this game and in the last game would have been a good option rather than.
Agreed. Perry Malik sort of fighting his way back into this game. He's serving 6-7. Definitely going to be an interesting finish here into this fourth game. We'll see what happens. Another
And that
attacking shot from the back. Oh, and what a fade cross court from Malik from the front. I think that backhand drop coming back to haunt Azania a little bit there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's forcing it from the back so much. It's definitely hasn't been working as outright winner shot, and Perry's very deadly in that front left-hand corner with
Agreed.
his counter drop and his trickle both. So if Hermias is looking to move him around the court, it's definitely got to be in a different way.
Yeah, he's definitely got to be careful. Again, that skill being on display there from Perry. You don't see that very often in the pro game, Antonio. An out serve from Perry Malik.
Looking across the crowd here at Curtis Malik, he's shaking his head, not too happy with his brother. Such a crucial part of the game.
At 7, so he was serving 8-7 there, Antonio, and an out serve kind of maybe shows a little bit of mental sign of fatigue from.
That's better from Hermias.
And a celebration from Azania. His first like visual or vocal sign of emotion there, I think, from either player in this match. Azania is serving 9-8. Oh, what a shot from Malik. Cross-court nick off the bounce. 9-all in this fourth game. This is a critical point, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be the difference between game ball and match ball for the one who takes this next point. So anything can really happen, but a critical rally coming up here. I think important for both players to stay mentally focused and not give the other an unforced error.
See if he opts for a different serve here.
Important not to become passive in these moments, Antonio, and to stick to your game plan and continue to keep the pressure high and volley. Oh! The cross-court nick again from Malik. He has match ball here in this fourth. He is serving 10-9. Match ball. Either player not wanting to give anything easy here. Great kill from Azania. He brings it to a tiebreak. It's 10-all in this fourth game. Showing his fearlessness, stepping across and hitting that low kill, Azania.
The feeling Perry might go for something as well this point.
Great lob recovery. Oh,
That might be
loose ball. Let given there from the ref. Still 10-all here in this fourth game.
Great width.
Good width.
Very long rally here, both players.
Azania getting stretched out there. Great
Great lob.
recovery from
What a
Azania.
lob.
Oh, and an error there in the front left. After an excellent lob from Azania, Malik throws in that boast, stays extremely short, and the unforced error from Azania. Malik has another match ball, 11-10. Another great lob. Azania, cross-court kill, brings back another tiebreak. It's 11-all in this fourth game. Both players playing excellent squash here. Longest game in this match so far, entering over 12 minutes now. Malik opting for that backhand drop there, his best shot so far this match. Great rally from both these players. Good tight shot. And a great winner from Azania. Showing a vocal sign of emotion there, excited to win that point. He's now serving 12-11.
First game ball here
Game
for
ball.
Azania. Very positive squash the last 2 rallies, so.
And for a different serve there, Azania. Oh,
That
and let given there from the ref.
very minimal contact, very minimal interference, but again, the ref opting for let ball.
And a great kill from Azania. He wins that game 13-11. What a comeback. He was down 2-love. We've reached the 47-minute mark in the match here, ladies and gentlemen. The 5th game will be coming up shortly.
Down 2-love and down 2 match balls. What a way to claw back. We'll see you here for the 5th game.
I told him, I said I'm going to be late to my meeting. What? I said I was going to be late to my meeting. Okay. Almost an hour. Huh? He's got no errors.
Good, man. Yeah. Yeah, talking about you. Yeah.
Sweating now. Parlay, like, this is where it gets crazy. Like, no, as soon as you get to like leg like 10, it's like, looking at the cash out, you're like, can't see the long stories, not even.
There's some good AC in there.
I think the stream is apparently extremely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this first round match between Jeremiah Azania and Perry Malik. Azania was down 2-love. He's scraped back to bring it to a 5th. And we have reached the 50-minute mark in this match. So I think fatigue will be playing a factor. But Azania showing the authority there, hitting that winner there into the front right.
Zanya certainly moving fast here, Ben. Trying to look fresh and trying to look positive.
An error there from Malik. Azania taking an early 2-love lead here in this 5th game.
It's a very hard game for Perry to lose. Wow, what a lob.
What a shot from Azania. He's kind of taking everything out of the woodwork here with a nick there off the backhand straight volley.
Yeah,
Really showing some passion here with each shot.
certainly the 2 match balls is in Perry's head as well as the serve out. That's such a crucial point.
Folks, Azania is absolutely flying
Yeah,
around the
he
court right
is.
now. The pace has certainly gone up for this 5th game. I think Azania trying to use his physicality to his advantage. What a shot from Malik. Keeping that extremely short into the front right. He's played that already a few times and has not missed. What a shot from Perry Malik.
Good shot there.
Oh,
Again,
Perry Malik has
great
been excellent
combo.
using the strings to fade that ball across the court. He's played that on both sides extremely well. Showing and showcasing his skill here to the crowd here at the London Squash Club. Quick 3 points there from Perry, bringing this game back to 3-all. Showing that he hasn't reduced his confidence. He's still wanting to take that ball into the front and using his attacking shots to his advantage. Loose ball.
There. Oh, yes, let
But
given.
a let given. A let given. 3-all still in this fifth game. Little hold there from Perry Malik. But a good dig to get it back. Under pressure. Azania, great forehand drop. Great forehand drop. He's up 4-3 in this fifth game. Another fist bump there as well. Definitely trying to hype himself up. What a
Great
lob there
lob.
from Azania. Great boast.
Great 2-all, yeah.
Did it on the volley.
There you go. Come on.
Another fist bump. Azania showing the energy, showing the crowd that he wants this one. He's up 5-3. Great counter. Again, another shot off his 2 feet. Azania. Malik still staying consistent with his attacking shots, though, moving Azania around the court.
It's a good rally for Hermias, really working Perry around the court, extending the rally again.
Oh,
I think he hit him.
I think,
He hit him.
did that ball hit his racket, Antonio?
Yeah.
I think I saw something. But I think the referee didn't say anything,
No.
so Perry Malik winning that one there. He's serving 4-5 in this fifth. I think a bit of a misread there from the referee. But Azania showing his authority, winning the next point. 6-4 in this fifth. I think the crowd's certainly getting behind Azania, wanting to see, of course, this match go the distance, but some excellent play from both players throughout this match. Great get from Azania.
Ball out.
I think the crowd thinking that ball went out there. I think that one was out. So the referee, I think, making a late call there, but 5-6, Perry Malik serving. Perry Malik really liking that lob serve throughout this match so far, but shown that it can be dangerous at times after he's served out once. But I think both players jockeying for position again here, trying to take it nice and tight along the backhand line. Here's some great shots. Good get. Another great get. What a rally so far here. 7-5. What a shot from Azania. He's been playing that backhand drop from the back frequently. And really well executed there. He has a 7-5 lead here in this fifth game. Both players playing excellent squash here, especially on this left-hand side. Loose ball. Azania running for the back wall. Boasty got it back. Good counter. Both players getting stretched out into every corner of the court. Great ball movement around the court from both players. Using the height on the wall. Getting on that one early from Malik. Going to the front, but Azania recovering.
Shot.
And a no let given. No let. both ways. Excited for one, obviously, but for the others, maybe a little bit hesitant of what the call was supposed to be. So 8-5 here for Azania. It's getting tense here at the London Squash Club, ladies and gentlemen. Great ball from Malik. Good forehand drop shot. He's serving 6-8 here. Using that reverse post again. What a great lob from Azania. Oh, and a reverse post given the other way, but I think Malik wrapped his racket around the body.
Yes,
So I think the referee just trying to encourage movement to the ball rather than the body, so let given there. The match has almost reached an hour, folks. We're at the 58-minute mark. It's been the most entertaining match at the club so far. Stroke given. Azania, he's serving now 9-6. These loose balls here from Malik in the later stages of these games. After the second has been, I think, been unfortunate for him so far.
Mizuki.
Azania using a bit of creativity there. Great width.
Great gut. Oh, what a volley.
Oh, interesting. What a shot. What a shot from Malik. His family crowd definitely getting behind him, as well as his hosts. Perry Malik serves 7-9 in this fifth game. It's been an excellent afternoon so far here at the NASH Cup, folks. Many more great matches to come. Straightening out that ball from the front. Tight ball. No let given. Azania now faces 3 match balls after being down 2-love in this first round match.
And down 2 match balls that last game as well, Ben.
10-5, or sorry. 10-7 match ball. Sorry, I believe the score is wrong on the live stream, folks. Ooh.
No let given.
And a no let granted. Azania still has 2 match balls. Uh-oh. That ball lost into the stands, but retrieved there from the crowd. Still a few match balls here for Azania. But Malik not wanting to give anything. A little bit of movement into the body there from Azania. It's not over yet, folks. Still, Azania has a match ball. Large crowd here at the London Squash Club here for this match, folks. Ooh.
Perry saving
Tight work here.
2 of his own match balls there.
Really tight work from both these players. Playing that counter.
Oh,
What a straightening.
get.
Oh, what a get from Azania. But a great retrieval as well from Malik.
Great athleticism here. Oh!
And an error. An error from Azania. Malik saving multiple match balls there. A little bit of deception there from Malik.
Not sure if it's 10-9 or 10-all here, Ben.
I think there's a delay in the score, Neo. What a ball there. What a ball there from Malik. Loose ball. 11-10 match ball for Perry Malik. I think there's some confusion there with the score, folks, but now Perry Malik has a match ball. 11-10. Great serve. An error from Malik. He was going for the winner. Going for the winner. Brings up another tiebreak. 11 all.
Doesn't
In
get
this fifth
closer
game,
than this.
we're at over an hour now, folks. 1 hour and 2 minutes in this first round match. 11 all in the fifth. Zania playing that backhand drop from the back multiple times again. Opportunity. Oh! Malik with the good kill. Opportunity. Chance.
Well reset
Good
here
recovery.
by Perry. Great
Good
ball.
straightening of the ball there from Azania. Good get.
Perry really hangs through the balls here, getting the ball to the back of the court.
Again, playing that shot again, Azania from the back. Both players not wanting to give anything easy here. Chance. Good get. Oh! And
Yes,
I don't know the decision. Oh, yes, let is given. Antonio, it's hard to figure out what the referee's making on the
Yeah.
calls, given that they're upstairs. But a let given there, still match ball here for Azania, 12-11. Almost 65 minutes here in this fifth game. Oh! Great
Just
get, I think
stays
that just
in.
stayed in. Another great recovery from Azania. Moving the ball around.
Oh,
What a great shot from Malik. What a rally there from both players. The pressure was immense from Perry Malik, and Azania just getting stretched everywhere for recovery. We are back at a tiebreak. What a match so far, folks.
I like that two-wall working both there. Reminds head. He was using it earlier in the match and it's quite effective, but
Opportunity, and another error from Malik. Azania has been very, very, very lucky with receiving these match balls. But yet again, 13-12 match ball for Azania at the 65-minute mark in this match. And a stroke to win the match. Excellent match played
What
there
a
from both
match,
of those
ladies and
players.
gentlemen.
Azania ending up with the comeback, down 2 games to love to win this match, 3 games to 2. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Antonio, thank you very much.
Thank you, Ben.
never done this before, so.
Oh, I just like talk about random jokes. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that.
Are you playing much singles these days or no?
I haven't started playing. Plan to get back into it soon. I didn't play all this summer. The body needed some time.
Yeah, I feel a little slower than I did last year.
You don't get faster.
No.
Yeah. We had the. I don't know if we had the fighters.
Yeah, we should look it up. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
Middlesex.
that's the previous match. Marta, right?
Katarina Tikova. You wanna look up?
Just see if I can find there.
So the last 105 final or in 2022 was your last one?
She's 105.
Well, as of September 2022, what was your record? Currently.
Oh, currently? He's gone. She's 106.
106.
And Marta is Dominguez. She's 61.
Oh shit, that's a really good score. Do you have any hand-to-hands before?
Let's see here. We can do that.
Hey guys, do you know if this is the 5:15 match?
No, they're fine. This is a 4:30 match.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know if the 5:15 match, the women's match is going to be here?
No, no, the next match is men's.
So it might be 4:15.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
They have played once before. Marta won 2022.
Okay.
She won in 5. Okay.
That's a good stat.
All right, let's make sure this works. I didn't hear anything. All right, mic 2. Mic 2, check. Yep.
Mike 1. Perfect.
All right, we're back for the 2024 NASH Cup. We got Stingray, reporter, back in action, along with
And we
my
got
special
Brett here as
co-host.
well.
What's your nickname? You need a nickname.
I would say B Hill.
Well,
That's already
your
taken.
brother's also B Hill. That can't be. You need a nickname.
I don't know.
Every reporter has a good nickname.
I don't really have one, Brett.
You don't have a nickname? We got to
No.
work on that. We got time.
We got
It's
to
gonna
work
be a long
on that
match.
by the
Yeah.
end of the match.
We'll think of something. All right, on quarter here we have Katarina versus Marta. I would also pronounce her last names, but I can do Dominguez and.
Taikova. We'll
You think
go
it's
with.
Taikova?
Looks like it.
All right, we'll go with that. Marta from Spain, Taikova from Germany. They played once before, with Marta winning in 5. But that was back in 2022.
Hope we see
A
another
lot
tight
can
one
change.
tonight.
club's pretty warm today in typical London squash fashion. The air conditioner is not working. So players and fans are going to be suffering slightly as a result, but the fans get to drink beer. I suppose the players could drink beer as well. Might affect the results, unless they're Australian or Irish. All right, Marta to serve. Here we go. Should be a good match. Thick London squash fashion. All right, and that first rally was longer than my last match. Nice shot. All right, Brett, we're 2 rallies in, and you have to make the tough decision now. You got to pick someone who's going to win.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I'm being told to hold on here. We got something happening in the back. Well, Brad, I think if we're going by the rankings, I think Dominguez is the clear favorite. But to be honest, Tykovan's coming out strong here, so I'm going to take a shot and go with Tykova on this one.
Okay, I was about to call you out for just taking a cop out with the rankings, so which would have been the smart move. But you know, hey, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's gonna be a good match. Head to head, it's pretty close. Ooh, that was weird. Ooh, little hole, kind of loose. Feel she could have got that one. For anyone from the London area watching this, just so you know, the tall boys of Sapporo and Sleeman Clear are on sale this week. So why $6.50, which in Canada is a pretty good deal. If you're American, you may think that's a terrible deal, but that's how we do things here.
Good front court play up there. Nice dig.
Good dig out of the back. It's like watching B. Hill play. Sorry, that's Brian Hill.
Yeah, not me.
All right, there is a comment section, I believe, somewhere where we can view comments as matches are going. However,
Maybe
we
that
have
was
no way to see
the
them right now.
technical problems happening in the back.
Yeah, we've had some technical issues.
We got someone on it though.
Oh, good. Took her space. I like she played it.
Ooh.
That was aggressive. So currently we have 49 viewers. It's on the YouTube stream, just looking at it right now.
It's a pretty good turnout, I'd say, Brad.
I mean, they're probably going to stop watching or they've muted us by now, but that's fine. We're used to that.
It looks like
I
Dominguez is
don't
taking
see
control here in the first game.
the
Power of Taikova is not scaring her at all.
yeah, the stream's a little behind versus what we're seeing. So if you think we're predicting the future, we are.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Yeah, probably a stroke there.
Should be. Yeah.
That was much too loose.
Out of court. 9-4.
Yeah, Marta's looking a little dominant here. She's just a little
Yeah.
steadier.
Can I change my pick now, Brad?
No, you can't. No, you cannot. And we put a beer on the line, right? That was our wager?
I don't know about
I'm
that.
pretty sure we did, yeah. It was implied.
It's a
Ooh,
nice play
nice
down the
volley there,
backhand
yeah.
wall, yeah.
Ah,
And
went
an
back
error
to the
from
well too many
Dominguez.
times.
Yeah. Nice shot. Nice change of pace there. Is she going to build off this momentum, Brad?
Well, we'll see. You notice a lot of the players now wearing smartwatches in their matches for heart rate and stuff, but it's actually kind of fun if you know their phone numbers, you can call them and really mess with them mid-rally. I may have done that on a few occasions. Well, there goes that momentum.
I think that was down.
It was down. Well, there goes that momentum
I think we're still
in
rolling.
reverse order.
Should be like 7-9, 7-10.
Yeah, it
Should be
might be a stroke. Nope, just a let.
Just a let.
I thought it could have been a
how.
stroke. Her racket was
Yeah.
right in the body. She wasn't fishing at all. It was a pretty loose length. But it is what it is.
Some more good play down the backhand side.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
that's the first game.
Caught her cheating to one side. All right, well, first game. First blood.
So what do you think there, Brad?
Pretty dominant performance by Marta. She's just kind of overpowering at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what strategy, what advice I'd give to counteract that. You could try and slow it down, maybe lob her a little more, get her in the back corners, but I don't know. All I know for sure is I'm going to grab a beer right in the middle of this game.
I think that's a fantastic decision.
Isn't that a good idea?
I support that.
Yeah. We'll be right back after we get a beer.
right, and we're back for some more action going to the second game here. And Marta continues where she left off.
Well, we'll see what happens here. And just for the audience to know, I got myself a clear instead of a Sapporo. I prefer Sapporo, but clear has a little less alcohol, and it's going to be a long night of squash. You got to pace yourself, just like in squash.
Absolutely.
Marta does a really good job. She has so much power that she's forcing her opponent back a few steps, and then she pulls out a really good boast, where
Yeah.
she shows a full swing and comes with a hard cut boast that stays quite short, like a 2-wall setup. And I think she has a good bang 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 boast kind of formula here.
Yeah, Katarina's definitely having a hard time handling that. The positioning too.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Very good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just too loose. Ooh.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Nice drop there. I was going to ask for any questions from the comments section of the video, but I don't think we have comments this year. The PSA might disable them.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. So if you have any comments or questions, you can
keep them to yourself.
You can tweet London Squash or keep them to yourself. Or tweet the NASH Cup even. Sorry, it's X now. What do they say instead of tweet?
X.
Do you X?
I guess I
do
don't
you
know.
X somebody? That sounds.
I feel like they still tweet, even though it's.
It just
it's
sounds
still
wrong,
called
doesn't
Twitter,
it? Yeah,
isn't
it sounds. Yeah, it's called X now.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
I think you got to X them out. Like you got to X them, and it just sounds wrong. So yeah, way to take a good brand and destroy it, Elon. Good job.
Oh, was this last year's though?
All right, Marta's up 8-4 here, so I've been told. You can't see the score from this angle. I'm thinking right now it's going to be a tough sell to see this go 5.
Yeah.
Brett, If I was going to let you change your bet here, would you change your bet at this moment?
I certainly would, Brad.
Well, too bad you can't change it.
I
You're
think
stuck.
I usually usually root for the underdog, so that's what I was hoping for. Hoping this was going to go there, but we'll see if she can pick it up a notch.
Have you ever thought what underdog means? What does underdog mean? The underdog. What's it under?
The top dog.
Ooh, that's a bad image. Underdog may be a canceled word pretty soon, or a phrase. I never thought of it that way. So I would learn nothing. My singles game isn't quite what it used to be. I think in doubles we could take them.
Doubles? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that'd be interesting. Yeah, I think the singles game is just a slow, steady decline from here.
When you're over 40, you really have to become a double specialist.
I'd take any of them as a mixed doubles partner, though.
That's true. Yeah, they'd be good. I think Marta, with her pace, would be quite good at doubles. Yeah. Well, that's game 2.
And Mutter took that game 11-5. He's showing some dominance
That's pretty
again.
convincing, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you were giving advice right now, what would you say? How does she come back from this?
Tell her to go back to basics. Try to keep the ball. Try to have some more neutral rallies. Keep the ball tight to the back and kind of let the play evolve. I think she's trying to force too much. I think she's out of position. And she just needs to find her footing again, Brad. I think she's lost her footing.
See, I would have just faked an injury and taken a long time out. But yeah, yours is good too. Yours is also good advice, for sure. I got to say, right now, Marta does not look tired. She seems pretty in control. And I really feel that it's just her pace. Her pace is really strong. Her length is good, consistent. She's not really leaving many openings.
Yeah, she has lots of energy. She's ready to close this out in 3.
Yeah, yeah. Nice dig. Oh, she was up
strong.
She was up there for it. Yeah.
See if she can maintain that.
See that boast. She hides that boast really well, and her pace is so good that you have to give her some respect for that deep length.
Yeah.
Like that.
Nice dig out of the back.
Good dig.
And
Whoa, she made that low tighter than she had to.
Tykova showing some signs of fatigue there.
Yeah, she does look a little more winded too. She's doing more work. She's on the defensive more. Nice volley. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh no, it's coming undone a bit.
Yeah. Dominguez has her right where she wants her.
Again, she was there for it, just not quite enough. Oh, tough rally. Tough rally. And hit the bucket. It's not quite kicking the bucket, but it's a step behind that. It's not far off. Nice shot. Yeah, you can see some of the umph has lost.
Yeah.
Oh, a little faster there. She could have got a stroke. Nice low drop.
That's a stroke.
You think that's going to be a stroke?
I think
Yeah,
it's just
maybe,
I
eh?
think it's gonna be a
Yeah.
stroke. You never know with these refs though.
You do, you know, you
Maybe
can't
a
be
no
too
let.
sure. Yeah.
Nice
That's
shot.
just
That is a
good
good
pace, good
length.
length. Yeah.
Brad hits those shots sometimes.
Used to. Brad 20 years ago might have. Brad today is just happy to be on the court. If you can get a day pain-free on the squash court, that's a win in itself. And if not, there's always a sauna.
There's always a bar full of beer.
Yeah, a sauna and a pint. That's where the real champions are made.
Absolutely.
Oh. All business end here.
We got a big match on here next.
The next match?
Yeah.
What's the next
We got
match?
Salah. I don't know who he's playing. I think it's someone from England.
Oh, Salah. So for our viewers who don't know, Salah, he is on the Western squash team, and that's match.
Versus Ben Smith from England.
He had a good performance last year in the NASH Cup. Won his first match.
Yeah, so you guys are in for a treat.
Yeah, we will see who's commentating the next one. That should be an entertaining match, and we are almost kind of back on time.
Over and out.
Over and out. All right, we'll see you later. Down.
Hello. No. I think it probably extends like it definitely extends. This guy does have a big head. He's a big. No, yeah, fits me great. Burns has a big head. I don't know if I'm big for it. No, no, that's the smallest it goes. Yeah, that's the biggest it goes. Oh my god. Oh god. You ever remember this? Like this might be challenging. Yeah, right. You just go. No, yeah, I'm sure you can just go like this, man. You can just hold it. Okay. Alright, no worries, no worries. Yep. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. This is Merds and Mike commentating for the first round match between who do we have here? Salah Eldin El Torgman and Ben Smith from England.
Our new viewers here. We got a thrill.
We are new commentators, but we're sure to bring you guys the best.
Technical malfunction. Sorry, my thing is like. I can't hear a thing. Hold on. See if it says anything.
And we're back.
Okay, test, test. 1, 2. All right, we are good.
I think we are ready to go.
Great matchup
So
on
we
our
got-
hands
yep,
here.
I agree. We have a couple of tall guys here.
Salah
like
El
the-
Torgman.
Yep, Salah El Torgman, the Western
Western-
squash team #1.
Western squash legend.
He's a very good player.
In
But
the
so is
black.
Ben Smith. So
In
I
the
think
black
we're gonna have
warm-up
a good
shirt.
match here.
Ben Smith, the English chap. Mike.
He's yep.
Let's go early round predictions here.
Early
Any
round predictions.
thoughts on the match?
Well,
What's,
you know what, Mert? I have a little bit of bias towards my guy Salah, because of course we're on the team with him.
Of course.
But I think it's gonna be a great match. Who knows what's gonna happen? Both look like they got great shots going on in the lockers. So I mean, who knows?
Ben Smith, I think he is, from what I've heard, the heavy favorite in this match.
Definitely a favorite, but
Salah last year did have a big scalp in his first round, playing another English guy who's, remind me the name?
Don't know it, so I can't help you on that one.
Tom Walsh.
Tom Walsh, oh, that was it.
Who won his first round earlier today. So, very highly anticipated game we got on our hands.
Totally. These guys are looking pretty locked in on the warm-up, so should be good.
I think the crowd will get pretty rowdy too. I'm a little disappointed we can't join.
I agree with you, Mert.
Because we're talking on the bike, but
we're very happy
will
to
be
be
fun
here.
times either way. It's going to be very interesting to see how this one plays out. These guys are both flipping massive. So.
Yeah, phenomenal players, both of them. I mean, the technique. I'm
sure,
standing here
I'm
courtside.
sure
It looks
they're
beautiful.
both going to get in each other's way quite a bit, but
that's the part of squash, right, Mert?
We'll see how it goes.
Totally. A little bit of contact is always good for the game. Oh,
Battle
totally.
of the Lengthy Brothers, yeah.
We have a spectator
Guaranteed.
saying it's a battle of the Lengthy brothers, which I totally agree.
You're kidding me. Oh my God, perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's perfect. Wow. Thank you. Word is we're getting a free beer for commentating, so this is worth all our time and plus and some.
But we're most excited to be here for the commentating because that's what we really signed up for.
That's right. As you guys can tell, we're very professional in the commentating sense.
And we're about to get into this racket spin. Let's see who gets it.
All right, wow.
And I have no idea who won the spin there, but we'll find out in a couple minutes.
Listen to that crowd. I mean, I'm
we'll get
assuming
back to you
Salah,
guys
right?
at the end of the game break.
Okay.
I am excited. Mert, are you excited?
Oh, dude, I'm stoked. I just hope to God Schwab beats this English lad.
Obviously, we're not
No bias
no
whatsoever.
bias at all, but this is our guy, so we will root for him a little bit, but we're gonna keep it fair. I'll always appreciate good squash when it needs to be appreciated. Alrighty, and the first serve to kick off the game. Starting off with the basics, I like it. Keeping the length in play. These guys are hitting the ball pretty hard right off the bat. Looks like it might be a fast-paced game. Wow, the crowd goes wild upstairs. Didn't realize, you guys might even be able to hear that through the mic. A lot of local supporters up in this one when you have the, oh, that might be another stroke there. Looks like it. Good call, ref. Good call, ref. Totally kidding. Definitely. Ooh, close on that one, but can't be going too low this early on in the game. It's all about the working shots, get your guy moving. Yeah, but. Yep, totally. Totally. Both are quite tall, so it's a bit of a different matchup. There's gonna be a lot of hard hitting. Oh, that was just a beauty. I mean, you can't not clap for that one. I'll give him a couple. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. They both got a couple shots in their locker, so I mean, who knows what's gonna happen here? Definitely. I have a feeling there's definitely gonna be some contact in this game. As we've seen, there's already been 2 strokes, so I mean, big bodies, right? Not at all. Yeah, basically. You could even say T-Rex. I don't know. Oh, well, as you can tell, ladies and gentlemen, we're having a good time, so I hope you guys are too. Would you, can you scooch over a bit more? Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. Yeah. I think this matchup is gonna be it's gonna be heavy depend. Oh, definitely. I mean, these guys look pretty close, but who knows when fitness becomes a play of the game? I mean, it can really go either way. So we'll have to see who's been working harder in the off season, I guess. God, these guys have some pretty smooth swings, though. Oh, snuck it in there. Great shot, great shot. This guy likes. Uh, yep, upstairs. If you guys, if anyone's here, great viewing at this club. It's a beautiful venue, I think. Very member focused. Yep. If you guys are ever in London, Ontario, if you're looking for a hit in the squash court, London Squash is your place. I believe we're also at 3-all. Oh, yeah. Pretty open game so far, I would say. There's been a lot of cross courts, not too closed down, but I mean it makes sense with both of their play styles. Great kill there. I mean, that's beautiful. A lot of backspin on that one. Let the ball bounce twice. I mean, it's good technique on him. I think a big part of this matchup. Oh, totally. No, yeah, these guys they're hitting good shots here. Oh, nice little top spinner on that one. Side spin, you could call it. Oh, wow. Really went for that one. Would have been a clip for sure. That's what happens when you shoot, though, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be careful.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but this specific court that these guys are playing on is known to be a water one. So the ball stays up for quite a bit longer.
Indeed it is. That's a good observation, Murd. And that will definitely play a part. Totally. I mean, and also when you got guys with long legs, they're going to be getting those balls a lot. So if the ball's extra hot, it's going to make for a long game, make for a fitness game, you know? However, I will say Salah definitely has the advantage on the court knowledge as he's been playing on these courts for a couple of years now.
He's definitely got the home court.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. We just saw a bit of a, not to say weak, but might have been a weak error from Ben over here. I mean, you gotta hit those at this level, I would say. Not saying I would, but I don't know either. Fell apart a little bit, not to, yeah. And that's totally. And that's a big thing about this tournament that people don't, especially when you're playing a Western guy. I mean, the crowd's going to be totally on your side. Oh, totally. Bit of a mental battle, I think it'll be for Ben over here. But when he's hitting shots like that, I mean, come on. Wow. Beautiful. Got to give him credit for that. He was all over that one. Yeah, no, they're good at that one. Now we still have the buckets with the towel at the front. We have no idea what the score is. Ooh, weak error, weak error. That is not good. Not what you want to be doing in a match like this. Oh, now that's a tricky both from Salah. Really drop. Yeah, no. Oh, totally, totally. No, those are tough to get. You got to get down low for those ones. Those tall guys are they're not not the easiest for them. That was nice, and I think those little tricky shots will be a big part of this match. You know, if you can throw in a couple trickle boasts, maybe a couple reverse even. Definitely. I mean, so far though, this game, I don't know about you, Mertz, seems to be very fast-paced. I don't know how many shots I've seen above the service line. Totally, totally. It's hard to. It has. Ooh, another weak error. Totally. Well, you know, and that's part of the mental game, right? You gotta pick your options, right? You know. Totally focused on the shot. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, that might have been out. I think that was out. I don't know. I don't know. Ben is very mad, but the Western crowd upstairs is absolutely loving that call. Looks like the ruling on the field is going to stand.
That clipped out by Mao, right? In? Oh, never mind. Apparently, I'm getting word that I was in.
Our commentator is not the smartest on the calls, so. Yeah, we're nearing the end of this first game here. I mean, this is a tight one. Neither of these guys look. That's a lat. That's a lat. Ooh. Not sure why Murdoch over here said that could have been a stroke. That was a bit of a weird thing to say.
You know what's
I'm
bizarre?
kidding.
I only would have called that a stroke, and they're giving it a no let.
Well,
Which is a very
thank
questionable
God
call,
Merds isn't a ref.
considering the crowd that is around this ref at the moment. You kind of think there would be a little
Yeah, a little bit of yeah.
lenience towards the home player.
But you know what? That's why he's a professional ref, right? He's unbiased, and that's what we need in this
Clearly,
sport.
home court advantage means absolutely nothing. Tight lines going
Ooh,
on.
went for the reverse, did not get it in the right spot, but.
The crowd is going wild. And the crowd is going nuts.
All right, we will get you guys at the second game.
Oh God, okay, might just keep talking. Sorry, massive malfunction.
Apparently, we only have one
So
mic going
might
on.
just say that too because
We have no idea which one of us it is, so.
So we're gonna keep
You
talking.
guys, you guys are listening to only one of us. Unfortunately, there is another one of us talking. I have no idea who it is. It might be Merds. You might not be hearing
We're not
anything that
just
I be
talking to
saying.
nobody.
Yeah.
Probably better we figure this out sooner than later. One of us definitely sounds just like an idiot.
One of us does. Merge just said one of us sounds like an idiot, which definitely one of us does. I'm not sure which though. Could be me.
Not sure which. Anyway,
Testing for Dutch here. Test for Dutch.
test.
Just a couple technical difficulties.
Okay,
This is Mike talking right now.
we're into the first point of the second game here. First game, I think
Yeah, we're getting right back into it. I believe that I was actually the second point.
No, that was first. First point. Or maybe second.
Second for sure. Me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just got confirmation that my mic is working, so you may have been listening to me the whole time, which could be unfortunate, but I am talking to a guy beside me. We're just having a couple technical difficulties, so you will be hearing him in a second. Anyways, ooh, good matchup going on here. Oh, wow. Salah with the kill in the front. No margin for error on that one, but he really put that one away. That was
Okay,
beautiful.
test.
I
We
will
had a
give him
little
that.
technical difficulties beforehand.
I believe we just got
Apparently, only
Murdoch
one
back on
of
the
us
mic.
was on the mic, so I'm hoping that everything is running smoothly now.
We're going to find out in a couple seconds.
No, apparently not. Nothing.
Seriously high-placed gameplay going on here. I mean, these guys are really giving her.
Yeah.
Love to see it. I mean, I'm not going to
Nothing.
lie. I haven't seen a ton of balls go above this service line here. I would say that's a stroke. Wow. Ben Smith also thought so, but looks like it's going to be a let. Personally, I'd give that a stroke, but that's why I'm not the ref.
For whatever reason, the mic's not working. I don't know why. It's off? Or no, I just flipped that. Okay. I just did that. Thank you. Works though.
I believe we got Murdoch back on the mic here.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you very much. Technical difficulties. Apparently, I can't understand how the headsets work. No, it's on the side there. No. And it shouldn't be on the. No, it should be on this side. Yeah. Okay, you're good. Okay, sorry for that, everybody. Technical malfunctions.
Sorry, we had a couple technical malfunctions there. Looks like Ben Smith is not happy with a call right now.
Okay, so.
But
Any idea what the score is here?
Salah's on to the next point. He's getting to that service box quick. I mean, I do that
All
too. It's a
right.
great tactic. Keep the gameplay going. Wow, what a boast.
Oh, wow, and Ben's
That
questioning
was
the shot. Oh,
no,
never
that was a
mind.
great boast.
Wow.
Put a little backspin on that one. It just dropped right off the front wall. That's a tough one to get.
Fantastic.
A very skilled shot, I would say.
Fantastic shot by Salah there.
Definitely.
He's really working his angles against a taller opponent
Yeah.
who may not be
You know
as
what I've noticed,
agile as
Murd?
himself.
I've noticed that.
Ben's. Oh, and he gets the no let. He gets the no let. Wow.
He's not too happy
And
about
the
that one
crowd
for
goes
sure.
wild once again.
The Western crowd is absolutely loving that, but we are
Ben Smith
unbiased.
is gonna be
Obviously.
totally. Certainly was a no let, but for whatever reason, Ben Smith he
I don't
obviously
know. We'll
thinks
give him
it
some
is.
credit. I'm sure he has his
He's
reasons.
not very happy about the call though.
He's arguing a little bit.
On to the next.
Maybe we should be quiet so they can hear the ref.
Yeah.
It's a bit too late.
Frazzled, if that's a word. It might be a little in his
Breaking
head
down
at
a
the
little bit,
moment.
maybe. Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
not
know.
break.
Well, I mean,
but
it's tough with when the whole
it
crowd
certainly
is just
couldn't-
absolutely yelling in your face. You know.
it certainly couldn't be easy with a
Definitely
crowd
provides a
cheering
mental
against you
challenge.
like a hockey game, right?
Totally.
So it's like,
yeah. No, they're going crazy. No chill.
it's nuts.
Oh, wow. Now that's just pure class. That's pure class. I mean,
Now
you get a guy going for a cross-court nick, and you could put that drop
Yeah.
in. With
A
some,
couple
some cut- with
questionable
some
shots
backspin
there
on that.
from Ben Smith, going for some nicks when he probably shouldn't have, but obviously
that's the
that got
crowd
dealt
too,
with
right?
quickly. You can't expect a hell of a lot
Oh, no, that's
coming
two
from that,
bounces for
playing
sure.
against a guy like Salah with the hands that he has, but clean that rally up nicely.
That was a great drop by Ben Smith there. Wow, that was absolutely beautiful. I don't think anyone can get that one back. Width seems
Both
to be
guys,
pretty important here.
Very
That's a
important.
stroke. Unless, yeah.
Both guys trying to take authority on the tee, volleying as much as they can.
Definitely
which is
taking
good
their
to see.
space too. I mean, they're both
I'm
big
sure
guys.
that's going to be a key contributor to whoever ends up winning this, is who can control the middle more often, especially when both guys are of this volume.
Bit of a soft lead, if I would say.
No.
Not
Let it.
to go against
Let
my
him
own
play.
guy
No,
here,
yeah.
but
I agree, but let it
I
keep
think
going.
he
We don't
totally
want
could
to.
have played that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, now that's a great drop. Oh, he's on that quick, but those long legs will get you. Salah's working hard in this rally. Good read. That's a stroke.
A couple
Gotta be a bit better than
a
that. You gotta
couple,
lift that one,
couple
you know?
bad
You
shots out
can't.
of Salah these
Well, I
past
think
few rallies. It's
a big
just a
thing for
couple
these.
strokes coming in here.
I think a big thing for these guys is just to not get caught up too much in that hacky game style. You know, they're hitting a lot of fast-paced stuff, but you
Yeah.
gotta know when to lift the ball. You know, when you're under pressure, you
Oh
can't lift
no,
the ball. Just like Salah there,
variety,
yeah, well, he just
variety,
put a
right?
stroke on himself. You know, you lift the ball and you're okay there.
It's the name of the game is
Totally,
variety.
definitely,
So
yeah, definitely. I totally agree
certainly
with
don't
you.
want to get caught up in.
A little bang ball, not at all. Oh, now
Yeah.
that was a
That's a
classic
good shot.
Good get.
Wow.
Oh,
And there's the
another great
post.
get. Oh,
Oh
now you know
wow.
what? I'll give it to
That
Ben
was
Smith.
very nice.
That was
Very
flipping
nice.
beautiful.
That's
That was a good
that's
one.
what happens when you grow up playing squash in England,
Totally.
ladies and gentlemen.
That's one to practice for sure. For me at
They
least.
know
I'm
what
not
they're
gonna
doing
lie.
down there. Fair game. Fair game. Great
Up
shot
there,
out
over there, maybe.
of
I
Ben
think over
Smith.
there is the right word.
Certainly moving the tall boy around a little bit.
Yeah, and I think a bit of the reason why they're playing so low is that it's hard for the tall guys to get down low, right?
Oh,
So they
100%.
both know that,
And
and they're both
they're
trying to do
certainly
it.
changing the direction on each
Oh,
other
totally,
quite often, which
totally.
is
Another
very
thing for
good to
tall
see.
guys are not
Yeah,
that
yeah,
good
yeah.
at doing.
No, totally.
But they seem to have a pretty similar game
Oh,
style.
there we go.
You know what? I would call that a taxi.
Great
Taxi
back to your home state in England.
But it's okay.
Anyways, don't mean to get too
We've had some
too
taxis going on
one-sided.
already.
Oh,
So,
I've
I mean,
had plenty of
it's gone
taxis
both
in my
ways. It's gone
lifetime.
both ways.
Great shot. Great shot. Cannot
Oh,
get too
man.
biased here.
These guys make it look so effortless. I mean, come on. Wish I could hit the ball that well. Oh, that is tight.
Tight balls here.
Big lob. That's a shot. That's a shot. Get on
Oh
that.
wow, it's good touch.
Ben Smith is dominating the first part of this first game, or the
Oh,
second game here.
Salah.
Looks like there might be a little
Questionable
bit of
ending
fatigue
to the rally
going on
there,
in
yeah.
Salah here. Hard to say.
Certainly
Ben doesn't
hope
look the
not,
most
but
freshest either, so only time will tell.
both
But
guys are digging in this
having
game
that
big
first game
time.
for Salah is a big cushion for him. You know, he can kind of let loose a little, go for those shots he has in his locker.
We certainly don't
Hit
want to
those
let this
nicks,
English
you
guy
know?
back in it.
Well, we as the commentators don't care, but
That's right. Sorry. Ben Smith,
oh,
he looks
Ben
like
is
he's
really fucking.
Salah looks like he's struggling with some type of.
We might have something's going on here. I'm not really sure. He's making a weird pose. Not sure about this one. Looks like a lower back.
Looks like he's
maybe a
grabbing
little
his
tweak.
lower back area, and he's gonna take the 3-minute injury
Might take
timeout.
that. Yeah, looks like it. Might need a chiropractor to crack him up a little. I'm not really sure what's going on.
This is not good.
I believe, Mark,
This is
correct me if
not
I'm
good.
wrong, there's 3 minutes right now.
3
Am I
minutes
right
are
with
on the
that?
clock, so we're gonna take a
3
3-minute
minute,
break, and we
if he's
will
not back in time, there's
update everybody after the break has been done. Thank you very much for listening. This is Murdoch and Michael out for now.
We will be back in a couple minutes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are
We are
back.
back.
Unfortunately, Salah has been suffering back injuries for quite some time
Looks,
now,
yeah.
and I think that
From our point of view right now, he's got a little bit of ice on his back. He looks like he's going to keep playing the game. I think he's going to be all right.
he's
He's actually
coming back.
walking right back on court right now.
Let's go, Salah. He
Obviously suffering what seems to be a little bit of a niggle.
might be in a little bit of agony on his. It's his center.
Yeah.
It's his center
Yeah,
lower
looks like
back.
very, very low on the back though, like almost tailbone. Which I mean, who knows?
Both good. I can't even tell. All right. Anyways,
Looks
we
like
will
the
be
guys are
we're
getting ready to
continuing
go
the
back
game
up
here.
here.
Salah just getting his body loose again.
Yeah, I mean,
Making sure all the joints are working properly.
what do you think here, Murr? Do you think he? I mean, do you think he plays through the? If it starts bothering him a bit more, do you think he plays through it, or?
I
Or do you think he
I
should
think
retire, try to
now,
look for the next tournament?
in all
Not
honesty,
to,
I think
not
this
to
crowd is gonna have a massive effect on it. I think with the
definitely give him.
support that he's
Yeah,
got
you
in
know what? That's a good point.
in the background, he's certainly gonna push through it more than he would as if he was
But I
at some
mean,
random tournament.
by how fast the pace of play right now is, it's not going to be easy, you know?
It couldn't be easy on his body,
Stroke,
but he's got a stroke there, and
beauty. I mean,
there
that's
goes the
a
crowd.
great drop, tight drop. I
He's
mean,
still.
you know.
What I don't like is he's still kind of grabbing at it after every rally, which is
Yeah,
it's
he
concerning.
does. He
It's
does seem
concerning
to
as a
be
supporter.
touching that lower back a little bit. Seems to be bothering him.
But let's not speak too
Um,
soon.
I don't know. I think that's a
Okay,
let.
now that's a very.
I believe there is a rule when you turn. I mean, obviously it's up to debate, but
All right, well, Ben Smith
taking that one as a
gets.
stroke.
Ben,
Although
Ben
Salah has had a
Smith got
couple,
the
he's
stroke.
got a
Oh,
couple
there's a
calls on
nick.
his side, so it's only fair. I think the ref's doing a great job here. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
now
happens when you hit when you hit a not a very good drive. So
caught the sidewall on that one, but these courts kind of tend to do that to you.
yeah, they will. These courts they're playing on right now are quite grabby. I
They're
mean, they got that.
the walls are very grabby.
Do you remember? I think it's plaster.
I don't know.
believe
I
the
don't
wall
know
coating,
exactly
I'm
the
pretty sure it's
material on it,
plaster.
but they are very grabby courts,
Um,
and that can tend to happen
They will
quite,
grab the ball for
quite
sure.
often.
For sure. That was a good shot. I don't think there's a let
And
there.
Ben Smith takes the game
Takes
there
the
to
game. I think Salah's gonna
tie
look
it up
at,
at one apiece.
Look at this in between games to make sure he's feeling all right.
I think
Try to regroup himself and figure out a new strategy. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. We got a bit of a match in our hands here. I mean, it's 1-1.
Unfortunate, but we could.
Mine was finicky though. I could almost hear you faintly. It was like kind of just like staticky when you were talking. So funny. The whole first game you were like, yeah, no, the whole first game I'm talking to Birds, but it's just me. Yeah, I know it's gonna be. That's so funny. Comments are gonna be roasting me. Yeah. Like, who is this guy talking? Idiot. No, I swear we said 35 times though. This is Birds and Mike. Yeah, we did. They probably had a rough idea.
We are back
as
at
well.
it. We're on the third game now. It's one
For those of you who are just joining us, we have Ben Smith and Salah Torgman tied up at 1-1.
We also have Mike and Merds on the mic here.
This is Michael and Murdoch on the microphones. And we are happy to be joining you guys for this match.
Very excited. I mean, this
could not be more stoked, and it's a great match ahead of us.
That's a bit of class right there for you guys.
Yeah, great short game. The Englishmen, they're great at their drops and their short game.
Good hands for sure.
Doesn't get much better than that though.
No, yeah.
Oh, Salah, a little bit of our medicine.
Now that's
Here
tight.
we go.
That's tight. That's tight.
The whole Western squash team is on top balcony here, yelling their lungs out, pretty much at the moment.
They are loving it.
But it's good. We need a little energy booster out of them. So
a very open matchup here. I mean, of course, super open. It's a lot of room for a lot of shots for either of these guys, and both these guys can make him too. So who knows?
It's high quality squash though, this rally. Oh, and then
Merz, if you had to guess, who's the fitter? Who's the fitter guy?
I
If you
think
had to
they're
guess.
they both look pretty fresh, if you ask
I
me. I mean, this is
agree,
a
which
very hot
I
court,
mean,
so
it's
sweat.
tough to
It's
say.
very natural to just sweat
It's tough to
when
say.
you're
Oh,
working
I
this,
mean, of
but
course, especially in a humid
it
environment
certainly
as we
doesn't
are.
look like either of the two players are
They
getting
don't look too tired. Eh? I mean,
fatigued.
I don't see them looking too
No,
tired,
not
which
whatsoever.
I guess you
But
should expect from the professional
that's
level,
what
right?
happens when you're an up and coming professional.
Totally. Oh wow,
Oh, and
great
Salah
prediction,
guesses
and
it,
that,
and
I would give
what
that a
is it?
stroke. Wow.
And he gets the let ball.
Ben
Really?
Smith is laughing at him
Was
a
that a
little
let
bit.
ball? Ben Smith looking at us and laughing. I think he might have got the no let.
No,
Was
I
that a
think he
no
got the
let?
lad. I think he got the lad on that one. He
It's
was
a no. He
Salah
got
was definitely expecting a stroke on that one, and I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have given it to him, but
as were we. I was fully. Oh, and he
but you
got
know
the
what?
let ball.
That's the name of the game, right?
Got the let ball. These
Part of
refs
the
are
game is
becoming
the
a lot
ref.
more strict on the London squash players with this home crowd. And
Although,
then,
Mert, I will say I don't think we are qualified as professional refs, so
you
I
know
will
what?
say they probably are a little bit better than us in the calls.
You bring up some good points, but at the same time, I don't know,
I mean, who
questionable.
knows? Yeah, up to
Regardless,
personal.
Ben Smith hits a great drop shot. I think that sends him up 2-1 in points here in this game.
These guys both look like they're fighting for it here, especially
Oh
early
yeah,
game. I
this
mean,
is
it's a
I
big.
think this is a this game is the biggest of the
This
match in my
point,
opinion.
even big point.
Oh,
That's a
and
stroke.
I
I
don't
think
know.
pushed
He's
him
going
into
for
it.
the body.
Okay, yeah, no, I think that's
Seems
a good
like it
call
was
by the ref.
seems like it was a let ball.
Pushing him into that ball.
I don't know about it. It seemed like he kind of pushed Salah
Well, yeah,
into that
exactly.
one.
And if you're Salah there, you're standing on the tee and you get pushed into that ball.
No harm to anybody.
Not at all. Maybe get the guys a little more tired, but it's all good.
Working the back court here on this rally.
Looks like. I mean,
Guys are both trying to get. They're
look
both trying to get
pretty,
the advantage on the in the center,
Yeah,
on the tee area, as
close
they
error
should. I
for,
mean,
Salah there.
they're all both 7 feet tall. Should
They're all
probably be in the
quite
NBA.
tall.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, the best you can do in that position is regain control of the center court and go
I
from
think,
there.
I
They
think
both have.
oh,
Oh,
that's
and
a
that's
big
a
stroke.
stroke right there. He's trying to hurdle over that squash ball. I don't know how much that's gonna really do for you.
I would be surprised
That
if that.
can't do a hell of a lot, but whatever.
Little let there,
Ben
beauty.
Smith, maybe a little fatigued, taking the timeout on the
Nah,
serve.
I don't know. I don't think he was ready.
Or he
I
wasn't
don't
ready,
know.
who
He
knows?
definitely probably wasn't ready.
Short length here. Tight
You know
ball.
what I've noticed
Oh,
though? Wow, that was
wow.
beautiful. That's class. That's class.
Ben
that's
Smith,
class.
the,
And no one saw it coming. Neither both of us
really has
didn't.
the hands. I don't know if you guys have noticed
He's
so
got
far,
he's got
but
a strong
really,
wrist. You know, he's good ability to flick the ball, which we've seen a couple times here. He's got a
he's
couple
had
flick
plenty.
drops.
Yeah, he's had plenty of very strong short
Yeah,
game
yeah.
shots here, which have been very
that's a quality
deceptive.
drop.
And then
That's a
there's
quality
Salah
drop.
with another one of his touchy little Egyptian
And
drops.
you know the thing with those
Shocker.
shots is they don't have to be too short, but if they're tight like
Oh,
that,
the
it's
tight
so
ones,
tough.
no, for sure.
Oh, what
And that's a
again, what
great,
again,
that's a
what
great
again.
power.
I'm gonna give him a clap for that. That was beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That was beautiful. Ah. Just shows you can't be the Shooter McGavin of the game, you know.
That's right.
Oh wow, I don't know what that was.
And
I'd be surprised if that was
now
a
I
let.
don't know about that no let call. Ball in that one a let. But yet again, I'm not a PSA ref, so I really have
Agreed,
no I have no say in any of this.
Definitely shows how important the mental game is, though. I mean, you get a couple of those calls that just don't go your way, and you totally think they will, but you gotta just put
Totally.
it past you.
And now
I give that a let every day of the week.
it's a
I
tight
think so,
ball.
I
I don't
think
know whether
so.
I think they're calling it a let ball.
Ben Smith is not too happy about it.
He's not stoked.
totally
he's not
sure
stoked
why.
on the ref's call there, but
Looks like just a straight drive to me. I think that's gettable. Didn't look like it
fully
was.
gettable. I
Didn't
mean,
look like it was
it
dying
was
too
pretty
much at the
tight,
bat.
so I understand the argument behind it, but
Yeah, no, I agree.
at
but
the end of the day, you can only get so many calls in your favor, right?
Yeah, true that. Till the ref becomes biased, right? Bit of an overhit length there from Salah.
Oh, it's a nick in the back court, and he's
stress
gonna
on
have a
Salah
massive
here.
opportunity.
Recovery
Salah
shots are
survives.
big in this
Salah
game for
survives. He
sure.
goes for the.
Ooh, that could be a stroke. Yeah, for
Salah
sure.
gets the
I like
stroke
that.
call there. Very tight game.
I mean,
We
that's
can't
good
see
on
the
Salah,
scores,
though,
but
right? When you get up, when you get ready for that ball quick,
yeah.
you can really sell the stroke to the
Oh,
ref there. I
exactly.
mean,
No, he was there. He was there to play it.
totally.
And
But if he's waiting a couple seconds, letting that ball come to him, he probably wouldn't have
Ben
got that
Smith a little
stroke.
too much in the way on that one, so fair call. Goes
A lot
for
of
another
boats I've been
reverse.
seeing.
Goes for
Yeah,
another
that was
reverse.
not
They
the
love these
best.
things.
They like the cross court drops too.
Oh,
That's a
and
weak
that's a
let in
little.
my opinion.
Oh
I'd give that
wow,
a
no
let.
let.
Definitely should have played that ball.
Maybe should have played it. He
Apparently
got through the player. There was a little.
Crowd beside me is saying that he definitely was a let there. So I guess there was a little bit of contact. Maybe I didn't
There was
catch it.
definitely a little contact, but he
Ben
did go.
Smith
He
is
did go through
apologizing
the
for the no
contact of
let, so
play.
he obviously recognizes the contact as well.
he had a ball to play there though. I don't know.
Totally. I mean,
Maybe
and
asking
that's
a
the ref's
little too
decision
much on that
again,
one.
but that's part of the game, right?
Apparently so.
Totally. I mean, it
Oh, it's
really.
a tight ball. It's a tight
That's a
ball.
great ball. That's a great ball. I'll give him that. Really doesn't seem to be too favored on one side of the court either. They seem to be
Oh,
playing a lot of forehand and back.
high level players. They
Definitely
both
nice
are.
shot.
And there's
no. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Bit of an overreaction if you ask me. I'm not
a
sure
little
though.
ankle
Ankle tweak maybe.
ankle
But
tweak.
walk it off. No big deal. No big deal. Oh no, that's a good draw. But wow, it really shows these players' abilities to get those balls back, especially with those
No,
long strides.
totally.
I mean, when you're at the tee at that height, you got one step to the
Oh,
front.
that's a good shot.
That's a good
Oh,
shot.
and
That's
Salah
great.
using the body. See that?
Totally, and
Using
great
the
example
body.
of really getting to that ball early. Putting that racket out in front, taking that
Very
ball out in
tactical
front,
from
taking the time away.
from London's own, from our
From
Western
the
number
Western
one
number
here.
one player on the team, if you guys are just tuning in. The guy has been doing very well in the CSA. So we love to
Both
see
players
that.
are highly respective in their
Definitely.
own in
Oh wow!
in their
No, that was
professional
beautiful.
debuts
What a
and
get.
big
Ooh.
up and comers, both of them, as you can see.
Out on that one. That was
And that's a massive
Mertz,
point
I
from
think
Salah. The
that is
crowd
a
goes
beautiful
crazy
display
once
of his
again.
weight of shot there. I mean, the guy hit it above the service line.
No,
But if you can get a
totally.
ball that drops second balance in the very back, so tough to get back, just as we seen there with Ben. I mean,
Totally agree.
couldn't help
It's
but hit it
very
out.
high,
Oh, that was a
very
good
high
post.
quality here.
Definitely. And these balls are tight here. These guys they're not giving each other much. Ooh.
Oh, and he goes for the
Salah
top
went for
spin.
the
Goes
top
for
spin
too
drop.
much
I would
there.
have loved to see that one go in.
I'm sure he hits that in
That would have been a
practice a
pretty
ton,
one.
but at this in this circumstance, I don't know. I don't know if that's the type of shot to go
I don't
for.
think so at all. I don't think that's the right shot at all. No pressure. He's hitting that every day of the week, but when you're playing a guy like Ben
Oh, there's
Smith,
another
it's tough.
stroke, unfortunately. Okay, we're
That's a
getting
good
close.
shot. That's a good shot, though.
We're
That's
getting
a tight
close to
shot.
the end
Not
of this
much you can do
game.
about that.
Unfortunately, we cannot see the scoreboard, so
yeah.
we're
I mean,
basing it
our
just
viewers
off
can. Our viewers
judgment
can.
here.
So you guys know the
Oh
the
no,
score. You're all
totally.
good.
We're just basing this all off judgment. It seems very close in the end of this game here. This will come down to this game will come down to grit and who wants it more.
For sure, and I think this game might be a bit of a shift in the momentum. If Salah can take this one, it would really pull him back after that last.
Oh, that's a good lob from Ben there. Oh wow, and he hits the drop. Went for the drop, ends up being a trickle, and it wins him the point there.
10-9 right now for
Unpredictable,
Ben
as
Smith.
I'm sure it was for Ben
So this is
Smith.
a big point.
Oh, it's 10-9 game ball for Ben Smith.
Gonna show a bit of, I think a bit of mental toughness here. I mean, both these guys like to go for some shots, so
Massive
obviously this is
point
not
on
the
our
time
hands
to go
here.
for the
Massive
shots.
points.
Gotta
Okay.
keep it safe. Now that's
It's a great shot.
That's
Wow,
a great,
look at that.
great demonstration of a working job there. I mean, put it in tight, gave himself a margin for error. That's a shot you should be playing
Clutch
every day of the
moment
week.
for Salah Al Torgman, the up and coming
Definitely
PSA
bringing it to the
player.
tiebreak. So we're really in for this one. I mean, this is a tight
This
match.
is gonna get interesting, ladies and gents.
Let me remind you, it's a first round match. So, ooh, played
He's
the body
gonna
well
grab
on
the
that one.
stroke off of it. All right, we
And
got
that
a
just
game
shows you,
ball
I
for
mean,
the Canadian.
that shows you the smartness, for lack of a better word, of our
Patience.
Canadian player here. I mean,
Very
that's just
patient,
right.
looking for
And
the...
recognizing the opportunity where you can step back, take your space, and get that stroke.
Totally,
Maybe
very
it's
smart call,
not a ton
very
of people
smart
love
call.
that, but if it gets you the
Hey,
points,
it's a
sometimes
part of
that's all that matters,
the
right?
game,
It totally
unfortunately.
is. It totally is. And you see that more and
Oh,
more every
and I
day.
don't know if it... Oh,
That looked
wow,
like
and
a
he
bit of a
gives it a
push to
let.
me,
He
but
gives it a let. Very
I think he
questionable
got a
decision
stroke on
from our
that.
referee over
I'm
here.
not sure. I think he got a stroke on that. Oh no, it looks like a let. Looks like a let.
It was only tight
Glad,
as it
glad.
could be. I don't
Would have
know
been a
about
rough
all
stroke.
that.
But I think that's a let. Yeah, it could go either way.
It
could
could
go no
honestly
let,
go
no.
either way.
It could go
50-50
no let,
call there,
let.
and the ref decides to give it a let, so we'll keep playing this last
They're
point
big
here.
boys, so
Slow
they
Torgman up a game ball,
Oh,
and he hits
now
the
that
drop, and then shoot!
Yeah, the crowd seems to be going absolutely wild. The hometown favorite is loving this.
The Western Squash team is
Wow.
pretty stoked. So we will resume in
the
1
crowd is
minute and
vibrant.
30 seconds. Thank you very much.
All right. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're starting off the fourth game here. Salah El Torgman up 2-1. Bit of a big game in the last one. Very tight. I think that definitely shows a bit of a momentum shift. Ben Smith will have to work hard to get back in this one. Not saying he's not at all. I think he's just gonna have to push. That's a great start. Wow. Quick on that ball there. I mean, it's hard to do anything about that. These guys seem to be back on court pretty quick. I'm thinking they're not too tired, although there's 2 quick points for Ben Smith there. Salah guessing a little. Could be an indication of some tiredness, but who knows? Who knows? Looks like we have Merz joining us back here. Little bathroom break for him, but he's back. Oh. Not the best there
Alrighty,
for
and
Salah
we're
there.
back.
Definitely should have hit that one.
Sorry, I missed that last point, Mike.
All good. I think we're up 3-0 here, Merz. Ben
Eh.
Smith has had some quick points, but we're back in it. He's
That's a
really
good length.
punishing
That's
him
a
with
good
that
deep
length.
length from
Really
him.
making him move back
Slow
to the
lob and
very
using
back
the height,
corners.
which is good. Using the
Definitely.
height, get some time back.
These drops are low. A lot of quick on that. Oh, no,
Oh, he goes
that's a
for the
good shot. That's a
trickle,
good
but
shot.
and he grabs the
Wow.
stroke off of it.
Salah managed
Read
to get a
it too
stroke
well.
off that one.
The English deception obviously doesn't work so great for him.
Not sure if that.
Okay, now we're talking.
Yeah,
You just spilled fucking beer all over my life. It's a good shot from Ben Smith there.
Get up. Give him that seat.
Sorry, we're just a little distracted over here. Plenty of people moving by. There's quite the crowd behind this court at the moment. This is the
what seems to be like the match of the tournament as of right
Yeah,
now.
this is a tight one. I didn't see that last point there. What happened, Murray? Did you see?
I didn't see so much. There's
Not sure.
there's a
I
ton
believe
of there's
it's.
a ton of chaos and commotion happening at the moment. So we're just trying to get everything sorted out. Everyone cool
Sitting
down.
at 4-1 right now. This, in my opinion, this is a big point. I mean, 5-1 versus.
Oh,
And there it
that's
is,
not
5-1. I
great.
was gonna
That's
say
not
5-1
great for our
versus 2-4 is a
Canadian.
big difference, but we're at 5-1 right now. Looking pretty decisive in this fourth game, which I wouldn't be too complaining if I seen it go to a 5-gamer. I mean, that's great. Read that one. That was a great shot.
Oh, and
It's a
look
great
at
shot. I
that.
mean, showing him a little bit of his flashy side, so I love to see that.
A little flashy, a little taxi. I love it. I
And
love it.
that's kind of what Salah El Tournamen's all about, right? Likes to play
Ben Smith
play some
had
good
no
squash, but
clue in hell where that was.
oh
Oh,
my,
okay.
Ben just
As
going
I say
right back
that,
at
as I
him.
say that,
It's
just
almost like he's
rips
going
a
against
nick.
the next commentator beside me here. Great shot, great shot. Salah's gonna have to find a way to come back from. Oh wow,
Oh,
never mind. What a
great,
shot!
great
I mean,
trickle.
both these guys
It's
have
not.
so many great shots in their
Oh, they
locker.
have so much. They have
It's just
so
about.
much in their repertoire.
I think it's just about who can give the other guy the chance to use them, you know? Because
I
they can put the
agree.
ball away any day of the week. I would give
Oh,
that a
and
stroke.
oh,
10,
and
10
there's a contact. Salah
looks
looks
like
like
Salah got hit in the nose, maybe?
hit in the face a little
Not
bit.
sure.
He seems to be okay.
Seems to be, I'd hope so. I mean, a little bump in the nose is no big deal, but.
Hey, that's a part of the sport. It's a part of the sport.
I'm going to give it a little cheer here.
Okay, so down to our fourth game here. Salah up 2-1. Now is when we start to get. This is if there's ever a time to get chippy, it's right about now.
Definitely. We might be seeing a little more physical action in the game. I mean, when these guys start to get feisty, you know, they're going to go for the body a little more.
That's a good pickup by Salah.
I mean, that is just
wow.
that's some good squash there.
Not much
When you can
do
put the
about that
ball in
one.
that low off a hard shot,
No, yeah.
it's tough to. This is the tough thing with.
And he gets the flick miss at the end. What a joke.
Ben Smith with
Lucky Nick,
with
but
a
obviously this guy's gonna take
bit of
it.
a fluke, bit of a fluke
you gotta
shot
take
right
those
there.
when you get them. You gotta
it was
say
a good
sorry
lob.
as
There
he
was some
did.
good height on it, and
Okay,
Salah.
bit of a weak error from Salah there, getting a little caught up in his own head, but it's okay. Hopefully he can reset from here. Wow, wow, wow is all I have to say. That was beautiful. The touch
Gorgeous.
cross-court Nick, you really don't see that every day.
You know
I'm not
what?
gonna- a lot of the guys
It's
like to
not,
throw it
you
in there
don't- It's
hard.
not even you don't see that every day.
You
You
never
can't
see
teach
it.
that. You
You really-
cannot
I
teach
agree.
that one.
I mean, that's a hands. Wow,
Another one just right there.
Oh,
Oh.
weak. Yeah, I mean he's a
Salah
tall
is
guy,
getting a
but
little-
he's overestimating
Salah
himself
seems to
a
be
little
getting
bit.
a little caught up in his shots and what's been going
Yeah,
on
a little
so far
bit.
with
He
the
needs
game.
to.
So
Looks like he needs to just stick
there's a
back.
good
To, I mean,
lob
that's a
right
great
there.
lob.
There's
That's
a
a
good
great
lob.
lob.
Oh, and he
Oh
goes.
God, he had him sold. He had him sold.
And that's game number
If that
4
were me,
for us.
I'm
We're
going
going
for the
to a fifth.
top spin backhand drive there. every
We
day of
are
the week.
going to a fifth.
Looks like we're going to the
Stay
fifth, ladies and
tuned.
gentlemen. I'm sure you guys are
Doesn't
excited.
get much better than
Stay
this. Thank you
tuned.
very much. We'll be
Back
back in
in
1
1
minute
minute.
and 30 seconds.
And we are back. Fifth game does not get more exciting than this. Here we go. Salah Torkman, our home club hero. Ben Smith from England in the fifth game. This could go either way. Oh, it's a great shot, and he is pumped up after that one. We need a little energy boost out of him. Oh, wow, and that's a great backhand drop from Salah to take a 2-love lead in this fifth game.
I mean, this is a serious battle of the grit here. Both these guys, I know they want to go for some shots, but it's all about keeping those basics down.
There's points where it looks like Salah is really struggling off of the back injury, and then there's some points where it seems like it's not bothering him for
a lot
anything.
of that. I found a lot of that I think it was that third game where Salah took it. Looked like he didn't even touch the back once at all.
Yeah.
But I mean, we'll see. That's a great
Oh,
drop.
and that's a good drop shot from Ben.
Tough one to get. I
Two
mean,
on
the amount of
fifth here.
backspin these guys are throwing on these short shots, you can really see. I'm sure you can see on the stream as well. The ball is hitting that front wall and just dropping so
Oh,
quick.
it dies very quickly, and that's a great length. That's a great length.
Salah is saying sorry. If I was Salah, I would be saying hell yeah.
Sorry,
That's a great shot.
Okay,
Great use of
Salah
weight.
with an early lead in this fifth game.
And I think that's a big thing on these hot courts. Using that weight of shot, I mean, it'll take you somewhere. Making those shots in the back.
Totally.
Oh, no, that's
and as grippy. Oh, that's
good use of the cut there.
That's a great short backhand from
Showing
Salah.
that straight drive and really cutting into it to get it in there short.
4-2 lead here.
Oh,
my gosh.
Lucky one.
Can you say fluke and a half? Wow.
It was a lucky one for sure.
Flips the sidewall there and ends up falling short.
Yeah, I'm not
Too
gonna
far
lie.
out
I've
of
definitely
reach.
done that a couple times myself. So
Too far out of reach for the tall man over here.
these guys seem to be cutting a lot of things off short. I mean,
that's a bad error. That's a bad error.
He was almost like 2 inches under that.
He knows it.
Under that tin there. You don't love to see it, but looks like he knows that. So.
Oh, and he goes for the trickle.
You know what? I don't blame Ben Smith on that one. I find that one super tough to read as well.
Oh
so.
man, it certainly wouldn't be easy to get that one.
You really don't see a ton of lobs in this game. I mean, in this match, I've found. A couple here and there, but
I mean, you got to think as well, though. It's got to be difficult. Both these guys are very lengthy in bodies, right?
So for sure, both of them have good shots.
Oh, and I don't know. That seems like a fish to me.
But
seems like a complete fish. I think he's giving him a let ball.
We get the home crowd favorite decision.
Ben Smith's not very happy about the call.
I mean, that one can go either way to me.
From what I've seen, he's got plenty of lucky calls, so I don't know if he can be too disappointed in that one.
So.
Anyways, we'll play a let. We'll let it slide.
Is this a let? Is that what we're doing?
I can't. No, our scoreboard's delayed here.
Looks like both these guys are really trying to hit a lot of width on these cross courts. I mean, they have so much.
Oh, there's a boast. Oh, that could be dangerous.
So much wingspan. Oh wow. Good
Salah
lob there.
played it smart.
Looks like. Ooh.
Oh, and he's going for the player.
Pushed him into that.
I think that's a no let. I think they gave him a no let. They gave him a no let. Perfect, as it should be.
I think that's a good call, right? I mean, when you push a guy into that, I mean, like, what can you do, really? The other guy is like, you're getting pushed into that. It's not your fault you're going into the ball. The guy's pushing you. So.
Totally. And I feel
And
like
I'm glad
this
that the ref sees that. You know, sometimes the refs will not see that, and you
this
push a
Eng-
guy into the ball and it's an
yeah,
auto stroke. But
this
good
English
call.
lad is starting to he's starting to almost play the player a little bit too much, if you ask me.
I don't know. I think that's just what. Oh wow, that's
Oh
a
wow,
lucky
it
one.
doesn't get better than
And
that. It doesn't get better than that. And
As
the
Murdoch and I
crowd
said,
is going nuts.
these walls at this London Squash Club are sticky, so you can throw one in there in the corner. It'll come up real short. And that's, I think, a bit of the home court
We
advantage,
could be
right?
looking at a massive scalp here. I don't want to speak too soon.
This could be big. I mean,
But
yeah,
I
as
think
we
we
know,
have a
Ben
7-4
Smith has
lead
been
for
the favorite
Salah.
coming into this. Oh, wow. Wow, wow.
And
You can't take that
he
one away
hits
from
a
him,
stunner.
though.
He hits a
That
stunner.
was beautiful. That was beautiful, and I will say that.
Those
By the
English
way,
guys are good at that
Murdoch
one.
and I were both coached by an English coach, so we have a lot of respect for the Englishman. That was bloody beautiful.
Okay,
Looks like we're going
and
for a
some
weird
sort
lead
of
here.
some sort of
I'm not
let.
sure what's going on. Looked like they played that.
Not very sure what happened
But
there.
I believe
but,
Salah called it before Ben hit that second shot there. So I
Yeah.
believe it should be going for a let. Looks
Yep,
like it. Both
fully
these
fair
guys,
game.
I honestly can't tell if they're tired. They look pretty fine to me. Look like
Oh,
they're playing the same.
I think they're doing just
Which just
fine.
goes to show. I mean, man, these guys are fit, eh?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Ugh.
Oh,
Ooh, I
that-
don't know about that one. Good lad, good lad. I'll
He
give you
gets
that.
the let
A
ball.
little bit of contact. I'd give him that.
It
know?
almost seems like he's looking for it too much here. He's,
Kinda, but he knows he's getting a lead. He's not looking for a stroke, but
don't want to speak too soon.
Not
I think
at
this.
all, not
I
at
think
all.
Ben Smith. He's getting a little ahead of himself.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, that is a great shot.
Wow.
That was an even
Wow.
better one. Give him that. That was a great shot.
That's what happens when you grow up playing squash in England, ladies and gents.
Even anywhere. I mean, that's yeah, no.
You can't write
Quality,
that up.
quality.
It's a great shot. Oh,
Ooh.
and floorboards.
You know what? I don't think we've seen any of those from Ben Smith yet. Neither
haven't
of the
seen
players
that
actually.
one
That one
single
was
time.
bottom of the tin, unfortunately. Definitely a big booster for Salah here. This guy looks motivated, so we'll see. As long as he can't make any little errors, but
I want to
it
say
goes
it's,
both ways. I mean, I
I
feel
want
like
to
the
say it's
little errors.
8-6, but I've completely lost track of score here. 6-8. All right,
was
so
right.
we
It
are
is,
on the
it
right
is
score.
8-6 here.
Oh, it's a double. It's a double two.
You know what?
Wow.
Seriously, gonna commend Ben Smith there. That was some great sportsmanship. A lot of people, Merz and I are sitting courtside here. We saw that ball go up, but a lot of people could have seen that ball go in. So good on him for calling that on himself. We love to see that. Sportsmanship is the biggest thing in squash, if you ask me. Maybe not the biggest, but it's important
Certainly
for sure.
up there. Etiquette, right?
Totally. It's a gentleman's game. These guys are playing a little more conservative. It looks like now.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
they're not really
Leaping
going for
like
too
Michael
much.
Jordan here. we're getting to the grid of it.
Ooh, that is a good
That's
post.
a good get, though. It's a good get.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and he's back.
Forces the
I don't know if
the
he needs to
reverse.
do all that.
Salah does have a bit of a tendency to guess for those shots a bit. I can't
Yeah.
blame him. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have the best chance of
completely
getting
agree.
it back either way. So
I think both guys here are going to take a towel break. We're
Looks like a
getting
towel break.
right
Out
to
of
the
the,
bitter end of this fifth
looks
game.
like Sleeman sponsored buckets there. So if anyone's thirsty, Sleeman might be your choice.
It certainly does not get closer than this, though.
Yeah, we got a tight
We're
one on our
down.
hands, ladies and gentlemen.
This is pretty much coming down to who wants it more, right?
Yeah, we're looking at 7-8 right here.
7-8. Very close. Salah. Oh, that's a good get. He's got to dig. Oh, but
Now
that's a great
beautiful.
drop
That's beautiful.
shot. It's a
That's
good
the
short game.
touch on that. The ability to hit a ball that's coming at you quick and really soften it up and let it go right up there short. That's a touch of class for sure.
The crowd is really
I
trying
believe it's
to
8-9 right here. 8-9.
get Salah going.
Salah, the Canadian. Oh, wow. put that one in nicely there.
And he hits the
He hits it on his
roller to
side, it
give
looks
him
like
the
the home
match
court
ball.
So, looks like we got a match ball here. I believe it's
Massive
10-8.
point here. You can feel the
10-8.
tensity coming
The
around in
tension
the
is
club.
crazy in the crowd right now. Merds and I are on our feet, actually.
Doesn't get much more exciting than this.
Oh, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
Wow.
now
Ben Smith just hits a
that's
stunner
a beautiful one.
to get him within
And that's
one.
that's the one he needed to hit, and he made it within one. It's 9-10 right now. This is a massive point. Slaw is looking to take a let.
10-9 match ball for the Canadian. Let's see what he can do with it.
I'm sure both the guys are nervous. This is tight. Don't believe we're going to see too many short shots in this rally.
Oh, and he gives him the
I
left
give that a
ball. I don't know.
Both
That's
of the players are
questionable.
not very happy.
Ben Smith was looking
Not
for
sure
the
why.
stroke. Salah thought it was a no let.
I believe that's a let every day of the week. I
You
think
know
that's a good
what?
let.
It's probably best to make both parties happy.
So, we're back at 9-10.
Still a
Here we
match
go.
ball. 10-9. 10-9 Salah.
I mean,
This
it doesn't
is
get much
tense.
better than this, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let you guys see it.
Who is more clutch?
That is the question. Oh my.
And this is it. Salah wins it 11-9 in the fifth.
Wild.
Wow.
Hometown crowd is loving it. Wow, Ben Smith is
The Western number one pulls it off.
Tons of good shots. The boys left it all out in the court. But of course, the hometown hero is the most happy. He is
The
loving
crowd
this.
goes nuts. Salah's coach goes to
Mertz
congratulate
and
him.
Mike over here in the booth. We are also
Actually, that's
mildly biased. That is
the
our
number
teammate.
number one seed going to congratulate him on his win. I think that was one of his main training partners over the summertime.
Yep, nope. Love
It's a
to see
great win
that.
for Salah. It's a great
Love to
win
see
for
the support from
Salah.
the crowd. I mean, what a match!
And
what
he
a
is
match.
more than stoked
was
on that
great.
one.
Glad you guys could tune in to watch that. I hope you guys had a good time with Merds and Mike here.
Anyways,
And it looks like that one will come to an end.
what a hell of a
What a
match
hell of a
there.
match. Thank you guys for listening to Murd and Mike here.
It has been awesome.
It has been an absolute
commentating for
pleasure.
this.
We love doing this stuff.
It's been
so if
more
you guys
than a
want us
pleasure.
back, let us know in the comments.
We
And
just
we
like
will
to
tune in
thank
with you guys
everybody for
later.
joining in
Thanks for listening.
on our Western
Hope you guys
teammate.
Tell me this is the American. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is. I know. No way. I said I know her. You are screwed. Brutal.
Best of luck, but
I don't know what they're thinking.
that was awesome.
Oh. Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Match of the night. Oh, great shot. We got Canada versus US in an epic battle. Oh, ball's up. My name's Derek Moore, and happy to be commentating tonight.
And my name is Joe Longo.
Ooh, ball's down.
On the right side.
Okay, that's 5-2 for America. Canada, Amal's just getting warmed up. We got a 19-year-old matchup here, Derek.
Oh, both 19.
Both 19, both from the Ivy League.
That's good. Which schools do they go to?
I believe we have a Columbia, and that's Amal. Ooh.
It's very good.
Oh, just tinned it.
Yeah. Loose
Caroline,
air.
Caroline is Harvard, your alma mater. Oh, ball's down.
A little bit sloppy to start the match.
I checked
Both of them hitting a lot of loose balls, but hopefully they'll find their range.
Dagger.
Good attacking shot.
Now, Stake had this at 9-1, but between you and I took Canada. I took them all. I'm going to retire tomorrow.
I would have stuck with Harvard. I do miss going to Harvard, actually.
Yeah, well, the jersey looked good on you.
When
buddy.
I was there, we had a really, really good squash team. They're a little bit worse these days, but nice lift to get out of being under some pressure. This is the first rally where it's actually shown some quality here. They're really. I spoke too soon.
Too soon, buddy.
It was a great rally. This is going to be quite a difference from the previous commentators. A couple young Western fellows, Murdoch and Michael.
And now we've got a couple professionals.
A couple pros now. Michael and Murdoch were double fisting beers.
Did they pay you sacks of cash to do this?
No,
okay,
they did not.
Well,
I do it out of
just me.
I do it for the love of the sport, Joe.
Okay, look at that. Ooh, ball's down. Okay, looks like Amal's given up on this game.
And it's early. It doesn't feel like they've really put much work in, but it is 10-3.
10-3,
so
okay. I'd be taking a breather, too.
Pretty short game so far.
And I got good lungs.
Oh, good get. Nice lift. Reset. She really needs to, Amal really needs to stretch a rally out and really find her length here. Everything's loose, everything's short. The attacks are high. Just not precise enough.
Yeah, a little left, right.
That was a great boast to win the game, 11-3.
Okay, that's game. Caroline Fouts, game 1. Wait, you're muted? How did you mute it? The top one, this one up here. My apologies if I was off for that first game. It appears we had some technical difficulties. So we've got United States of America up 1-0. My co-commentator here was asking for some trivia, so I said okay. Caroline Fouts was awarded a gold medal by Congress for leadership, initiative, and service. Good for her. I don't think Derek has one of those, but he's working on it. Let's see if game 2 here brings us a little bit better of a rally, longer rally. Down the wall, a little more traditional squash as Amal gets settled in. Well, it was exactly 345 days ago we were here last for a great tournament. Thanks, Jay Nash, for putting this on. We've got a crowd of people here enthused and excited to watch this game. Again, Canada versus United States. Amal and Caroline. Caroline is 9-1 favorite per stake, which is a betting website. But we're hoping that Canada can come back and pick it up. As mentioned, my retirement fund is on this match for Canada. And here we started off. Wonderful hits, wonderful hits. Here we go. Oh, wow. And there goes Caroline with a wonderful forehand. Hello, that's a double bounce. Amal, we got 1-1 here. Derek, what do you think about this rally, this game so far?
This game, again, continuing to be short rallies. Nobody's willing to just dig deep and really push it. And Caroline really doesn't need to.
No, she's playing well. She's just back and forth, left, right. Here we go. Come on.
That's a stroke.
Calling for a stroke.
I've been muted the whole time. If the red's on, it's muted. Nice attack by Caroline.
Wonderful attack. God bless America, huh, Derek?
Joe, what do you think Amal has to do to come back in this game?
In my opinion, she's not. Oh, wow. Okay, she just did it. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say Nick out, no problem. Exactly. That's what I would have done. A great answer to your question. Falls down. Amal's going to have to dig deep here, Derek. This is a big hole.
That's mute. If you push the side, it'll say muted and then unmute it.
Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little technical difficulty. We're back, and the score is 4-all. Oh, wow, great shot by Amal. That's 5-4. Coming in on the right.
Keep talking.
A lot of game left here. A lot of game left here. Okay, Amal with another one. We'd love to see her come back. Just got to put a little maple syrup on the serve. Here we go. Another boast. That's 3 in a row. Derek, we love it. You love it. I love it. It's a nice sidewall. Here we go. And that's a finish. Way to go. You know, Derek, I was trying to find some previous match history on these ladies playing before, but I couldn't find anything. They both played for the respective countries. One, Amal being Canada and Carolyn being the U.S. And that's 4 straight for Amal. It's 9-4. We like that. Daddy's going to retire. Oh, ball's down. That's a tough point. Okay. Big shift in momentum. It's like the tectonic plates over here. Ooh.
Do we know, have these two played each other before?
Well, if your mic wasn't muted, you would have heard me say that they have not. No, this is the first time they're facing each other. Caroline was actually rated the number 1. The number 1 player in the U.S. under 13, 15, 17, and 19.
Wow.
Can you say the same?
I cannot. I didn't start playing squash till I was 30. So
Wow. Okay.
Which makes it weird that how did I play at Harvard when I was 30?
Exactly. So I think that's 3 straight for Carolyn here. She's starting to catch up. We're going to do a redo just to let.
The one thing I'm surprised with in this match is that there doesn't seem to be any sort of consistency. Neither of them is trying to really feel out, backhand length against each other. It's a lot of cross courts, a lot of bows, a lot of short.
I would agree. This seems to be like an A-level match, and I know they have the capability and skill to play an open, but they're playing really quick right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of attempts to end rally, but really, I guess
Boasting.
They both need to just try to find their length first
Yeah.
before they start.
Here we go. Maybe this rally they'll get in the groove. Look at this. Here we go. No, left, right. Great shot.
Amal's hitting a lot of weak cross courts that Caroline is just taking a lot of advantage of.
Yeah. Do you think this is a honey trap? Maybe she's purposefully hitting these shots to throw her off in the next game.
That's a real possibility, but absolutely not.
Thank you. Now I'm. Oh.
What do you think each of these is each of the players' favorite players on tour?
Who do I think their best friend is on tour?
Who do you think Amal's favorite player is on tour?
Delroy?
No.
Okay. Okay, and Derek. I knew it.
That's one of the players she really looks up to and tries to play like.
You know what Amal's favorite food is? And I'm just guessing here.
I'm guessing it's pasta.
I think it's pasta too. I'll let you know what I've been known to love a good carbonara.
A lot of professional athletes probably like pasta.
Okay, Amal's fighting back here. Oh wow.
Very lucky.
Oh wow. Nick out at the back. That was a pretend sorry. Usually, I nick out like that. I say, rules is rules. Yeah, high five. What do you want from me? I'm just a guy. Oh, come on, put it away. Put it away. Hello. You guys can't see it, but Derek's gonna give me a fist bump. Oh, he wouldn't do it.
I'm actually quite impressed though with how Amal turned it around after the first game.
I would agree. I mean, this.
It is 12-11 Caroline. You're beating up 9-4. That's a lot of unanswered.
Excuse me, Derek. Is that game?
That's game.
Good God. Okay, I did say it's a 9-1 differential on stake.com. I'd recommend you not take that bet.
Stake.us is better. Yeah, when the red light's on, it's paused. It's muted. We hope. Am I muted? Unless it's the opposite. My light is on. Let's put it down. One moment. Let's see see what the current
differential at stake, Derek.
Yeah, no, we were both on to end the game. So I think red is off. Red is muted.
All right, I've got the red on here, Derek. Is the microphone on or off?
We're way behind.
We're way behind. Test, test, testing. Audio test. Derek's telling me not to test, but I'm just trying to test.
You can hear.
Yeah. Well, maybe we're on, maybe we're off. And we're back. Okay, Caroline with the quick point to start this off. We're at 1 love left. Oh, wow. Great shot by Caroline. Nice drop. On her bio, it did say that her favorite shot was a drop volley. That's 2 love, Derek. It appears Derek has fallen asleep. Oh, tough break. Okay, 3 love. 3 love left. Oh, ball's down. Derek, this is a perfect opportunity for you to make any plugs of anything you're advertising right now.
I'd like to send a shout out to all the sponsors of the NASH Cup, Sleeman, Nash Jewelers, Scholars, Joe Longo, Tutoring,
Inc.
A-Team
If
London.
any adults need some elderly education training, call me.
There we go.
Okay. A lot of lifting. A lot of left court, right court.
Also known as cross court.
You know, when I take lessons, they don't. Yeah, cross courts. They're not teaching me that, but they're doing it.
Who was your first coach?
Derek Moore was my first coach. And then I went on to win the C championship 3 years later. And then COVID. God knows what could have happened if COVID. Hey, listen, COVID didn't happen. Maybe I would have been out here.
Top tier.
Yeah, top tier.
Oh,
wow. Wow. Headshot.
Backhand volley, low kill. That's one of the shots that is very underutilized. That people often just use a serve to get the rally.
You know, while you were talking and no one was listening, Caroline hit a wonderful post.
Again, this is back to the first game. Just short rallies.
Yeah.
This thing might be over.
I get the sense that Amal, like, she's not running and digging right now.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It seems like she's playing.
Get this over with as quick
Yeah.
as
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's a Canadian junior. Not no longer.
Yeah, you should definitely be using this to gain a lot of experience. And I'm sure they're going to face each other often in the PSA or the CSA.
CSA. That's right.
Because they both Columbian Harvard.
Sorry, Derek. What'd you say? I fell asleep. Just kidding. I'm back.
Joe Longo, everybody.
Okay.
previous match to this? Were you watching any of it?
Oh my goodness. You see Salah?
Salah versus Ben Smith. Salah, the hometown favorite.
Child, I think I'm still on fire after that match.
5. What an incredible match.
That kid's got a lot of fire in him.
And he's had the whole Western University team behind him. It was like going to a soccer match.
If he wins this tournament, I will eat my shirt.
I am confident you will not have to do that. But
Okay.
it will be one of the most epic wins of all time if he does.
Well, I only have one shirt, so let's hope it doesn't happen. That kill shot was so, it was close, it just wasn't close enough. Wow.
Okay.
Wow, that was an incredible shot.
It doesn't have to be inch perfect every time.
No.
Put pressure on it. Oh, Jared rolling into the crowd with a scotch in hand. He's going to have a new baby in December. Congratulations
No.
to Jared. Jared and Amanda.
Oh, wow.
Fan favorites around here.
Great shot. That's game. That's match.
The match. 3-0.
We're just getting started talking here. We're going to be here for the next 3 hours.
We're going to slip into this closet behind us.
Yeah, hello.
Really experience what commentating is all about, folks.
Hey. And we're back from the closet.
I'll pull up the stream and then just give me a couple tests. Testing 1, 2. It's about a 10-second. Left. Can you guys hear me? That one's on. Give me a test.
What's up, Rio in the building?
Me? Okay, yeah. Yeah, but can you hear me? Give it another test. Testing. Tato Carrick versus Joseph White. I can't get your screen. Yeah, can you? I got the research pulled up.
Oh, is there a head-to-head?
There's no head-to-head.
Well, that's basically head-to-head comparison.
Yeah. Let me see your headset.
I thought he said he could. I thought he said he could hear you the first time.
Yeah, me too.
Beer? Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, go on.
All right, the night is getting started. Here we go.
Not the commentator voice.
And we are live from London, Ontario. NASH Cup 25K.
Yeah, so it's Taylor Carrick versus Joseph White, going on at the London Squash Club in London, Ontario.
All right, we got Taylor Carrick, world rank of 222, 22 years old, with one PSA title. Native of the London Squash Club.
So can you? I don't know how to change it. There's a guy here who does. I just can't find him right now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to see if it says there's mic 1 and 2. Oh yeah, yours doesn't look on though. You see it? Wait, like try talking into it. Yeah, see, you see, it's not like be going. Just try talking into it a few times so I can like see whether the volume's working. Oh, it's working. It's working.
Can you check? Rio should be able to hear you. Hello, can you hear me?
No, I don't think we've been able to hear each other. Yours looks really loud though. Like you, maybe not.
I would say after this rally, we go to Jay Nash. He's sitting over
I think we're good, bro. Look, it's got the volume. All right, first point to Joseph White.
both the players trying to get long rallies and settle into the match here.
Long second rally here. Both guys just feeling out the ball, feeling out the crowd.
Joseph White really just smashing the ball in.
Taylor, as he is home to the London Squash Club, will know the bounces and how this court works. He'll feel right at home here.
That's out. Taylor wins a important rally over there.
Great crossbar there from Taylor. Ooh. Tight squeeze there by Joseph White.
Rio, why don't you tell the crowd a little bit about Taylor's history at Western Squash?
Sure. So Taylor went to Western University, the home university here, competing in the CSA, the only Canadian team. Played here 4 years. Was a very, very successful member here.
He was also captain in the last year and led a really strong team.
Mostly played positions anywhere in his first couple years from like 7 or 8, and then moved up all the way to, 3, 4, and competing really well against the guys in the States. So he's been graduated for a year now, just been focusing on his professional career.
All the Western boys have come out today in support of Taylor, just cheering from the stands upstairs.
We had a great win earlier from another member of the Western Squash team, Salil Torgman. Took down Ben Smith, 70th in the world.
This is a good rally, huh?
Lots of hard work being put into both guys right now. Beautiful finish from
Taylor really being on the toughest side of that rally, having to make a lot of pickups over there.
some more info on Joseph White. He is world rank number 86 here and made it to the final of the Western Australia Open and had a very, very close, tough match against Joachim. Lost in 4, but very good result for him there.
Taylor, you correct me if I'm wrong, Rio, but there's a wild card at this tournament. He's currently ranked 220th in the world, but is moving up really fast over the last year.
Ooh.
Ooh. Rio, if you were here in Taylor's shoes right now, playing someone seated so high compared to you, what would be going inside your head right now?
Just try and get a feel for the rally and how he's playing. See if you can put a bit of work in early. Just stay in every rally, see who he's playing, and then at a certain point, you really just have to start attacking.
Yeah, I
And just
agree
trust
with
your
you.
shots.
Yeah. Joseph White really just walling all of Taylor's shots. Taylor luckily got a nice drop in there. Might be a bit lucky. And
Yeah,
wins that point.
Joseph White's looking tall and long, so Taylor's going to really have to make sure his length gets all the way around him so you can really apply that good pressure to him.
Beautiful drive from Taylor over there. Getting early on the ball.
Oh.
Joseph White is just smashing the ball into the front wall over there. Just trying to get Taylor under pressure right now. Ooh. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Taylor being a bit overstretched over there. Couldn't really get the drive clean and through.
Good width from Taylor there. That's what he's going to be doing all night long. That is not what he's going to be doing all night long.
Yeah. Often when players are under pressure, they just forget to get into position for the most basic shots over there. Oh, that's a beautiful burst from
Good
Taylor.
shot there from Taylor.
Slowly getting his way into the game.
That's one of his
more.
classics. That two-wall boast.
Oh
Applies so
my
much
god,
pressure. There we
Taylor's
go, Taylor.
getting into the form.
He's down 8-5 right now, but he's making a good push. Or 8-4. No.
Oh.
Great pressure there from Joseph White.
Making Taylor run all over the court there. Oh,
Looks
that's
like
just
they're having a bit of technical difficulties with the score up there.
score does not seem to be
I
accurate
wish I
as
could
we
tell you
said.
what the score was, but I've lost track.
Good
Great
finish
kill
from
there from
Taylor over
Taylor.
there.
5-10 right now. Game ball to Joseph White. Brilliant.
That's an amazing straight
Brilliant.
drive from Taylor.
Brilliant pressure there from Taylor, getting on the ball early, making him putting a bit of work in Joe's legs.
Exactly as Rio said, he's getting on
Oh,
the ball early.
and an ace. You don't see that often on the PSA Tour. Let's see another one.
As soon as Taylor starts attacking more, he starts getting advantage in those rallies and starts winning those points, creeping back into the game. He just needs to keep that consistent and get in there. Ooh, great
A lot of ball
drop from.
smashing going on right now.
Oh, that's
Great
really
length there.
unfortunate.
Great length there from Joseph White to win that first game, 11-7, I believe.
First game to Joseph White. Taylor almost crept back into the game there, huh, Rio?
Yeah, great push from Taylor at the end. He just needs to take that momentum in the second game.
And be a bit more consistent through that. The entire Western squash team's upstairs supporting Taylor right now. I don't know if the audience could
You
hear
might
them.
be able to hear them on the live stream.
We keep on talking, just checking if this works.
I think it's good. I think it's over.
I hope so.
I'm pretty sure.
I was playing with Taylor Carrick yesterday. He seemed like he was in good form. His shots being extremely accurate as he's used to these courts. Let's see if he can turn around the second game over there. The entire crowd obviously backing the local over here, Taylor Carrick. Rio, what do you think Joseph White has been doing better than Taylor the first game?
He's just been able to keep all of his length and his pressure just more consistent, using his speed and the length to just get on the ball early and keeping Taylor under pressure, keeping him in the back of the court. As you can see, once Taylor was able to start putting him under pressure, he has all the shots to do that.
I agree. That same pressure is what made Taylor hit that drive outside now. Oh my god, that's a beautiful volley drop. Great movement from Taylor Carrick over there. Both of these guys are just going at it, increasing the pace of the game, playing super fast.
Tough rally for both of them.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, Taylor Carrick just unfortunately boxing himself out there. Joseph White is just being so consistent with the game, not giving Taylor a lot of opportunities to
exactly.
catch him off guard there, keeping the ball tight every time.
Taylor's hit some great shots, but
But
Joseph White has soaked up all that pressure
yeah,
and has defended really well and then been able to just flip that pressure right back onto Taylor.
exactly. You just can't rely on those good shots. You need to build up rallies shot by shot over there. Oh, smart shot from Taylor over there. Just going for his shots right now. Maybe going to the front a bit too much, Rio, don't you think?
Yeah, he definitely needs to make sure that he's mixing in that length, keeping him, sticking him in the back of the court before he puts pressure at the front. Great width from Joseph White there.
Taylor's finding a hard time to get his length because Joseph White is just walling everything so well over there. Finally, a great drive.
Great work from Taylor. Let's see how he builds off that early on in the second game.
The score has still not been updated on the live stream, but the score's not 8-4 right now. That's what I can tell you guys. Stroke to Taylor over there. Smart boss. Great player over there. Joseph White just so good with the volleys over there. Any loose drive from Taylor is just being cut down and being put to the front.
Yeah. Any shot Taylor tries to hit through the middle,
He's
Joe's
cutting
all
off,
over that.
exactly, he's cutting off a lot of Taylor's cross courts right now. Taylor needs to get them a bit more wider and deeper. Oh, great.
Oh, baby. That's a Western classic shot right there. Coach Chris Hannabury has drilled that into all of us. And the body serve.
I don't know about all of us here. I haven't seen you hit
All
those
of us,
shots before.
including me. Oh, lucky shot. Taylor's last PSA tournament was the Charleston Challenge 2024 in July. He won his first round match against Mohamed Nourani in 3, and then lost to Yi Xiao. Sorry about that pronunciation, but Yi Xiao was the #1 at Yale.
White again balling everything Taylor's hitting, but just hit it into the tin, unfortunately, the last point. That's a good lob from Taylor, just slowing down the pace a bit. His drives are more consistent now, coming to the back, moving Joseph White off the tee. That's a good cross court. That's what he needs to hit over there.
Good pressure here from Taylor.
Oh,
just that final shot.
Yeah.
That's what separates the top from the rest. That consistency in every single shot.
Exactly. Taylor played a great rally over there, but Joseph White was just able to finish it with a tight drop. Just Taylor's backhand cross court's a bit lacking in this game. Just falling onto the racket at just White's game. That's a great drive from Taylor. The crowd goes crazy.
Here we go, Taylor.
He's getting back into this game, I hope. Great drop shot.
Down.
That's a. He's creeping back into this game. Let's see if he can pull it through. Oh, that's an unlucky nick.
That always hurts when you're playing well.
Yeah, exactly.
They hit that lucky sidewall, backwall nick, and
you heard that too many times against me, man.
That is my special. That's my specialty.
Getting lucky. Ooh, great drop shot from Taylor.
Getting lucky is my specialty. That's a common occurrence. Great pressure here from Taylor.
just walling everything, not letting things go behind the tee.
Great lob there. Gets him out of pressure. Back on the attack.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is great play from Taylor right now. He's really getting his game on now.
London squash members getting excited here for Taylor.
The squash team upstairs absolutely going wild too. 7-8 for Taylor. Just gathering himself there. Oh, loose drive from Taylor and Joseph White just kills it. There's just such a big difference to the rallies when Taylor hits a wide cross that goes back. He's no longer under pressure by Joseph White's forehand volleys and just gets back into the rally that much more, you know. Great
There
drive
we
from Taylor.
go. Fantastic pressure here from Taylor Carrot. They got the air horns going upstairs. The entire London squash crowd right behind Taylor.
This victory will be huge for him. Beating a player almost 130 spots above him.
Knock on wood. Ooh, tight squeeze there from Taylor. This is tight work here.
Oh, great drop shot from Taylor there. Might have been a bit lucky, but he hit it. It's his point.
Wow. I did not even see that ball. Incredible work there from Taylor. Exactly how he planned it.
That's why you're not playing on the PSAs, Rio.
Taylor taking the tactical shoelace tie right now. It's kind of stopping his momentum right in the tracks, but if he needs that break, give him a second to just reset and then get right back to it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Taylor might be feeling a bit winded over there, Rio. What do you think?
Definitely. I mean, you saw the tactical shoelace tie. He's got great fitness, but it's just a different level when you're playing guys on the top 100. The pressure you're under is immense.
Exactly.
Tight game there taken by Joe White, 11-9.
They're just slowly creeping back into it. Maybe if he gets his second breath in the third game, he can swing it his way. What do you think? So, Rio, what do you think Taylor has to switch up in the third game to go all the way now?
I mean, he played really well in that second game. He came as close as he possibly could. Just making sure to keep on that volley, keep attacking when he gets the opportunity, and then just staying consistent with that length, making sure he's pushing Joseph White to the back of the court every single time he's hitting that ball to the back.
Yep, I agree.
Every single inch on that court, he's got to make him push for every single one. Otherwise, he'll just get eaten up.
Exactly. Joseph White just being really good at his movement and his presence on the tee. Just putting Taylor under so much pressure that he's getting tired and unfortunately making those mistakes there at the end. But you saw him miss a backhand shot. Really unfortunate, but that's just what happens. The London crowd behind Taylor right now.
We got absolutely no bias here from the commentators. Completely equal to both players.
Love all, third game. Joseph White 2, love up. Taylor just coming out with a lot of pace over there.
Oh.
Unfortunately, hits the 10. Due to lack of patience
Yeah,
over there.
good pressure on there early from Taylor, but needs to keep that focus and not get rash like that shot just there. But he's back on the ascendancy here.
He's really coming out, all guns blazing. Just playing really attacking over there. Joseph White just having beautiful forehand volleys over there. But apparently not good enough because he just gets a let over there.
Interesting decision there from Joseph White. Looks like that was a
Oh,
no
that
let.
was a no let.
No
That's
let.
interesting.
Interesting call, but fair enough. He should have played the ball. He had the opportunity to.
Exactly. Taylor's doing everything right over here.
Oh.
Great cross court from
There
Taylor.
we go.
He's getting back into this game.
Got Joseph White rattled right now. He doesn't know what hit him.
Unfortunately,
Got hit by the Bermuda Triangle right here.
Unfortunately, the Western squash team upstairs isn't helping that either. Just screaming at every point Taylor with. It's an
baby.
amazing cross drop.
It is obvious this guy has the skills to pay the bills. If only squash players made a little more money, but
Great
anyone
commentary
can
from
see
you.
the bright future this guy has in professional squash here.
Taylor's just dominating the rallies now, getting his lengths tight and volleying more shots.
Brilliant work there from Joseph White.
Unfortunately, couldn't secure that one. It's almost like every time I'm saying something nice about Taylor, he ends up losing the point, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's basically how it works. We got to start knocking on wood. We're jinxing him every time.
I think we got to start complimenting Joseph White, but
yeah, we got to start talking trash about Taylor. Tell him how bad he's playing so he can go the other way. Oh. Oh. Brilliant defense there from Taylor. Gets him back in the rally. Just a bit of a rash decision. He's under a lot of pressure here.
Just not getting low enough.
He doesn't want to extend the rally, so he's just shooting a bit too early. But and another one there.
Getting a bit too impatient over there. He started this match off really well. He just needs to maintain that game style and the pressure on Joseph White right now. Just a leg ball over there. Oh.
Tough one there.
Taylor just slowing down a little bit.
The live stream hasn't updated the score, but it is currently 5-3 in the third game. Joseph White up 2-love and 5-3.
Thanks for the update, Rio. They're just shooting really quick right now, going for the shots, but under such pressure and being fatigued is affecting those shots, and he's just hitting them in the 10.
Again, that really just highlights it between these top guys. Like they can just play for hours and hours and not get tired, and it's so hard to be playing at the pace that they're at.
Exactly. A good rally going on right now.
Oh.
Great drive from Joseph White over there.
Taylor just unable to squeeze that ball off the sidewall. And the gentleman taking a towel break. Completely understandable from Taylor's side. He needs a
very tactical.
Quick 10-second break to get himself back in this match.
He's lost how many points in a row by now, Rio?
6 points in a row. He was up 3-1, and now he's down 7-3.
They're getting a point back there, just hitting the 10. An unforced error.
Those are not common out here from these top guys. You'll take every single one you can get.
Great drive from Taylor over there.
Brilliant work here from Taylor Carrick.
Just squeezing Joseph White.
Honestly, one of the most impressive matches I've seen from Taylor. He just seems to
Definitely.
keep getting better and better and better.
Definitely. I'm seeing him play at his full potential after a year, and there's been huge growth over there. Great rally. They're just going a bit too early at the front. Couldn't.
Shot there from Joseph.
They just couldn't capitalize on the weak drop hit there by White.
Side note, Taylor's being coached by Adam Van Weingarten, Western's assistant coach, also known as Dutchie. Giving him great insights in between games. Let's just hope Taylor can take those in and keep pushing. Taylor's making a late push here, 6-8.
Despite.
Yes, let. If only.
Just. They're just fighting really hard to get back into this game. Despite being a bit exhausted over there, just trying to get good lengths in. Lifting the ball. I think him going to the front a bit too early is hurting him. What do you think, Leo?
I fully agree with that. He's playing a great game, but he knows he does not have the same fitness, so he's trying to go early, a lot, and often.
Great cross court from Taylor over
Here
there,
we go.
putting
Great
great
pressure.
pressure. But Joseph White just picking up everything.
Unbelievable movement here from Joseph White.
Good pressure from Taylor over there. Incredible pickups from Joseph White. Still moving at his high speed, which is incredible after such a long game.
We are currently at 7-10 game from match ball for Joseph White. Taylor fighting.
Really unfortunate.
Unfortunate finish, but great match there.
Great match by Taylor Carrick. This is some of the best squash I've seen him play.
100%. Joseph White did exactly what he needed to do to win that match. 3-love.
He would be happy with that result, saving up a bit of energy for his game tomorrow.
Exactly. And then same here with Taylor. Taylor looking really good. And he's also playing in the Jack Fairs Open, which is the Challenger 3K. And he luckily has tomorrow off as he's one of the top 8 seeds. So he's got 1 day of rest before he goes right back in to compete for that Jack Fairs Open. This has been Rio and Irene. Thank you for listening. Have a great rest of your night.
So were these mics not working? Someone told me one of them wasn't working. Do we know which one? They're both on now. Just gonna keep the thing down. Yeah. So up here, muted. Now muted. Suppose right there. So this is muted. You put it down, so it should say something. Mine wasn't. Yours is right.
If so, he should get this one. No. 10. It's 10 commentating.
Put yours up. All right, we got another great match coming here with the NASH Cup. The 2025 NASH Cup. We're actually playing in the future. If you're watching this now, I don't know how you got this stream.
Hello, YouTube.
And so we got Ali Thompson versus Saran. Nick, you want to help me out here?
I think you got this one, Brad.
Nigim. I think it's Nigim.
I do know Saran won the CSA.
I've watched her play before. She's a fantastic player. And I would love to know how to pronounce her name. We're going to ask her in between games if she's going to talk to us.
Yeah,
you got Stingray Hannabury back here as a reporter, and join my fantastic co-host.
Tricky Nicky.
Tricky Nicky.
Happy to be here.
Nicky.
Looking forward to another great game of squash here. I was saying Saran here has won her first CSA final.
Very
in
nice.
Harvard of the 2023-2024 season. So a really high quality player. These two have quite the history.
Hey, why do they call you Tricky Nicky?
There's actually a name Devin Hinchy gave me.
Devin Hinchy, that takes me back.
About 14 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's stuck ever since.
Not squash related, of course.
Surprisingly,
poker table?
it was squash related.
That sounds wrong. So rankings. We were talking about rankings before I cut you off and tried to make a joke. Who's ranked higher here? 67 and 84. Ali's been on the tour a long time.
In addition to that, she's making her 7th NASH Cup appearance. Saran for her 2nd. These two have battled 5 times since 2021. Ali with the edge at 3-2. So it should be a nail biter between
I
these
like
two today.
Saran. I should ask names before we get on here, but you know that's how it goes. I like her shirt. It says B Squash, and there's a picture of a bee on the shirt.
I like that.
It's pretty good. By the way, Tricky Nicky, I don't know if I told you, but while this match is getting going, I got into beekeeping this summer.
Did you?
I did, and I didn't really know what to do at first, but it's legal in the city of London to have a small beehive. So I went to a local, I'm going to say apiary, that's probably the wrong word, but a beekeeper guy. It just shows how new I am to this whole thing. And I just said, hey, I want to start my own beehive, get into beekeeping. And I'm going to start with a small amount to start. So I asked for 12 bees. I didn't know if that was a lot, or apparently that's not a lot. He gave me 13. And I said to him, what's this extra bee for? He goes, oh, that's a freebie.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. That was hilarious.
Thank you. True story. All right, we're going to take any wagers after the first rally. First rally, you got to make a wager.
I will take Saran, the higher.
Yeah, but no, watch the first rally and see
I
how
thought
it
you said
looks.
during the first rally, so before it was over.
Oh, well,
so
that feels like cheating. Ali has a lot more, I think she has a lot of experience in the tour. I'm not going to say more because I don't know how much Saran has on the tour. But she is a grinder. She will run every ball down and go all day long. And I've heard from a reputable source, a.k.a. Nikki Todd of Canada, that Ali is the funniest person on tour. And that's a pretty bold statement to make.
And coming from Nikki Todd, that's a good reference to have in your corner.
Well, she's not the best dropper. I mean, if it lasts too long, I think that's bad. I think you can tell. So if you talk, put yours down and start saying something. I think one should show up. Or Mike too, whatever one you're talking to.
It's showing up. There we go. Bingo.
That is a bingo bango. We're sorry, just testing the mics out here. We're a pretty professional operation in London. Well, 3-1, pretty early in this game. No one really has a clear advantage yet, except for us, of course, because we're not playing, and that's a big advantage for my opinion.
Never made a mistake from behind the glass.
I've never lost a match out here. That was pretty loose ball. Like, I see a stroke. If she played a little bit better, she put her arm around her opponent, like reached out a little, that is, in my opinion, a stroke.
Yeah, I would say that is a very clear stroke. Not
yeah, that was a
sure.
loose ball. That was outside of the service box when it bounced. So
yeah, not quite sure what they were seeing
that was
upstairs. Saran controlling the match so far. With
she
a
really
long
is.
rally
Yeah,
here. Lots
she's
of volume,
dominating that midcourt.
hitting those targets in the four corners.
Bold move there, Cudden. See how this one plays out.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Allie's under a lot of
rally.
pressure here, and she doesn't really seem to have an idea yet of what to do about it. A volley lob cross-court return to serve. That's an interesting choice. Oh, that's trouble.
Quite a few balls to the middle of the court here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that'll be a stroke.
Hey, with these refs, it could be a lot. They're probably saying you should have played that ball, but this time it's a stroke.
Ref finds the stroke call there. It's a good sign.
Sometimes I think the refs actually do things intentionally, keep it interesting, get the crowd riled up. They know what they're doing.
That would make a lot of sense.
They know what they're doing. Yeah, just not the right time to go short. And that was pretty loose. She was lucky not to get a stroke there.
At least she's starting
Nick,
to
do you remember
volley the
back
ball
when you were able to run and play single squash and, you know, have fun out there?
Oh, it was a great time when I could run.
Although I do recall recently you just won a tournament, didn't you?
You could call it
the Sarnia Open.
Yeah, the Sarnia Open.
It was a Sarnia Open.
Very serious tournament.
Extremely
it's serious because they only play 2 to 3, and it's in the summertime when no one else is playing.
Yeah, but that's 2 to 3 means it's even more serious because you can't mess around for one game. You got to play serious the entire time.
Yeah, you can't take that rest game.
No.
You gotta.
And you won it, which I think that just means you were the most serious squash player at Sarnia, perhaps in the entire region.
Very large pond of Sarnia squash. I'll take the crown. You know,
and you took out a local legend, Adam Van Weingarten, aka Dutch, in the finals, pretty decisively, I would say.
Yeah, I was feeling good that day.
Yep.
He was feeling good too, but for a different reason.
He didn't really have a response, did he? He didn't have an answer to how to play you.
No, it was a lot of lobs on my part, I think, that won me the match.
Lobs can be an attacking shot if the person you're playing is 5'2".
Most underrated shot in squash is the lob. It can be defensive and offensive at the same time.
Do you think the lob's the most underrated shot in squash?
Most underrated.
I would have said Jägermeister, but sure.
I think that one's pretty popular.
Saran's looking very solid here.
Oh, that's a great kill. Score is still saying 3-1.
Yeah,
that can't be accurate.
So the video feed we're looking at here is delayed, so we don't know the actual score without looking at our phones, and you know. That's a nice shot.
Oh, it pinned. Brad, when was the last time you won a singles tournament? I know you've won a few in
When
your
is the
time.
last time I won a singles tournament? I actually won the Toledo Squash Classic this year.
There we go.
Yeah.
We both
I
got one in
did.
the books.
We did, didn't we? Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
I did deserve to win it, but the trick of winning Toledo, and it's a legendary event. I hope there's some guys from Toledo listening right now because I love that tournament. There are a bunch of gems. But the trick to winning it is you need to know how to play hungover.
Yes.
That is the whole trick. And if you can do that, you get a good shot at making it pretty far in the draw. And if you don't know how to do that, well, you're at the wrong event.
I feel like that's a lot of squash tournaments these days.
It does seem to be that way.
Chatham Open being one of them.
Yeah, it sure does, Chatham, for sure. But it's a very fun event, and we actually, at that event, they had Nick Matthew this year in the open draw. That was a lot of fun seeing the Wolf. You know, he's retired now.
Final?
Oh, yeah, I beat him in the final. Yeah, totally. But I did win the pro doubles. They have a softball doubles event, and we had a good time. I played with Lewis from St. Lawrence, Lewis Anderson, great guy. And people might say, correctly so, that he won the softball doubles because he's a much, much better player than me. And they might be right to say that. But I'm not going to correct them because they're right.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But we won the softball doubles. And no one bet on us because, you know, it's me. I'm terrible.
So you win money for that tournament, or?
I did not win money, but one person actually bet on us to win. Rory Brad from Sarnia. He makes a lot of bad decisions in life.
But that's a good one.
And
right
that was
there.
his only good decision, other than marrying his wife and having the kids. You know, he's done well there. But that was one of his few good decisions, and he won a lot of money on that one.
There you go. There you have it, folks. Bet on Brad Hanbury when you have
Never
a chance.
bet on Brad
Big
Hanbury.
Underdog, so when you get paid, it'll
That's
be a
probably
big payday.
That is the only time betting on Brad works. Never do that again. Well, good commercial break here. This commercial break is brought to you by Sleeman Original Lager. Sleeman, the beer of choice if it's sponsored and free.
Well said.
And if it's not, and you're in a pinch, well, you know what? You can still go for Sleeman anyways. I'm more of a Guinness guy. You know.
But when it's free.
When it's free, you can't say no.
Can't say no.
So the score here still shows 3-1, despite the fact that video feed is updating and is live. So don't trust, I don't know if it's showing the same thing on YouTube, but don't trust that if you see it. Well, if you were Allie right now, what do you have to do you think? What would you say to her? What would you do if you were her to try and come back in this game?
Well, it's going to sound pretty simple, Brad, but she's got to take the front of the court. Hit the ball to the back of the court. It's basic squash. You need to hit the ball to the back, develop that length, get in front of your opponent, look to volley. And then this match becomes...
It's interesting you would you recommend that because I recall your game is mostly let's hit nicks.
Yeah, when you don't have the fitness of these elite athletes, then you rely on shorter rallies, more offensive, attacking squash.
Is that why you're now a double specialist?
Exactly. When you can last 60 minutes, which I can't, then
I wish I could last
resort
60 minutes.
to more...
Jem would love that too, but no chance there.
I said jump for that?
Well, we'll see what Allie can do here.
It's a nice hold. Wow.
That's a tight length.
Down the
wow.
wall. Very tight.
Like stuff like that just doesn't cut it.
Yeah, she's quick on the ball, looking to make the
Saran
attack.
is too good. You got to make your drops. When you get an opening like that, you got to take better advantage of it. Saying a guy that has stone hands.
Yeah, lots of stuff coming off the side wall. Gift there from Saran.
That was a gift right there. This could be trouble.
Good catch.
Yep. You know what you really learn as you get older and playing squash? Some shots you don't try for. You know, either you get that ball back, it's not worth the effort. You just let it go.
Exactly.
For me, that's almost every shot these days, but I'm sure for them it should be, you know, the odd shot. Just don't
That's
go
why
for
we
it.
play doubles. You got a partner
Doubles is
to
a
cover
superior
for you.
game for old people. Yeah, I just overhit a bit. Oh, lucky.
Ambitious.
Yeah, she knows that was not a good mistake.
That would be a shot I would go for when I was tired 12 shots for the rally.
And she doesn't look tired. That was just a wrong shot, wrong execution.
No, she's just warmed up.
But she's still in pretty good control of
that's
this
great
match.
length.
So I'm not expecting that's going to phase her very much, and she recovers very well there. See, like shots like that, it's not putting pressure on. It's not very effective.
Needs to volley there, try and take some control back.
That was a good opening there, and she didn't really capitalize on
Hit
it.
it back to her with the crossbar.
Yeah. She's under a lot of pressure, and I think she's kind of wondering what she has to do to win this, and I don't have the answer either. So, Nick, I think the question our audience is all asking right now and wondering about is, will you and your brother be playing doubles nationals together?
We will not
Nick
be.
and Tommy Guest, will they play nationals? Will they do it?
No, we have abandoned the doubles nationals partnership for next
You
year.
abandoned it.
We did.
It's done.
It was more from his side than mine, to be frank.
Yep. That's unfortunate because a guest championship would look pretty nice.
If we had won that semifinal match against Andrew Milam and Nicholas Trail,
would have been pretty nice. Yeah.
we might have been able to do it.
The partnership might still live.
After that loss, who knows?
Who knows?
Have to see what the future.
Well, you know, that's how it goes with brothers playing doubles together. I gotta somehow convince my brother to play with me again this year. He would have won with anyone else, but somehow I brought him down on my level.
How's that for an offensive lob?
Yeah, you know what? You are correct. That was a very offensive lob. She could have got that back. I thought that was a bit of minimal effort. Back wall boast or something. Grip up in the racket, flick it up.
For sure.
I think she's kind of, I don't want to say she's tapped out of this game, but that was a weird
She does look
lack
a
of
little
effort.
bit
Yeah.
uneager is the word I was going for there.
Yeah. I think she's a bit upset with how she's playing right now. And she should be a bit tighter in this match than she is.
Yeah, a little bit more energy going into those rallies.
That's a nice shot. Good get to get back, but that's trouble. Not an offensive lob right there. I really like Allie's movement on court. She's very athletic, but I think she gives up a few too many easy shots when she has openings, and they're so hard to come by against Saran. She's such a good player. Wow, like that. That was a great athletic move. Not that she had an opening afterwards to hit anything.
Great defense there from Allie Thompson.
Saran is very, very good. That's too bad. I'm seeing a lot of 305 squash on shirts. So they're probably about like what, 50 kilometers away from here? Whatever company this is.
If they were that close, I'm pretty sure I would know the area code. There's no 305.
Well, 216 is Toronto.
416.
No, 416. And is it 226?
There's 226 and
Okay.
416.
So it's got to be between Toronto and London.
That's not how it works.
So for some reason, some company is sponsoring a lot of squash players, and they're what, in Woodstock or Kitchener? That's pretty strange, but I like it. Good on them. Oh, what a nice volley. And for the game.
Decisive second game for Saran there. If you are tuning in for the first time to the London Squash NASH Cup tournament here, we have some exciting news. This is the biggest purse we've had for both the men's and the women's draws, increasing to the PSA status. So we have a lot of very high quality players coming to London, Ontario to compete for the championship here.
How big is the purse? I actually don't know.
It's a good question. I don't want to give the wrong number, but
then how do you know it's the biggest purse?
Because Jay Nash told me.
Well, he would know. I suppose he would know.
He would know.
Yeah, of all the people Jay Nash might know, but the Nash Cup
purse. I think it's 37.5 for each.
Okay. For each.
But I might be mistaken. So I hope I don't get canceled for giving misinformation. But
well, I think our fans want to know.
We can do a quick Google search.
We could totally do that if we have something that could browse internet on a mobile device. But we're not going to. I'm going to agree with you, sure.
But in any case, a lot of really high-quality players coming to the city, so make sure you tune in.
Oh, the score has finally updated on the feed that we have, so...
11-6, game 2.
And now it's gone. 11-6 is not a good score to lose by. That's...
Brad, if you were Allie Thompson's coach, what would you be saying to her right now?
First of all, I tell her she's got to tighten her length up. And when she gets openings, she's got to do a little more with it. Like, she's just leaving the ball up a little too high in the front. And Saran's got a lot of weapons up there. She's got good pace, she's fast, hits the ball hard. I don't know. What would you say?
Very similar. Yeah, she's got to get into it a little bit more mentally, get some fight going. She's 2-love down.
Well, if we both agree, then we must be right.
We would make good squash coaches, I reckon.
I think so. And here's the best part of being a squash coach. If the players lose, it's not your fault, it's their fault.
Of course.
Yeah.
Best part.
They just didn't execute your vision. You had the vision as a coach. They're executing on it, but they just can't execute sometimes. So you're never wrong, technically.
And if they win, it was because you gave them such good advice. So it's really a win-win situation.
Yeah. Like even a shot like that, you might want to put your racket out and volley that ball.
Exactly.
Saran hit a loose length. Why are you letting that go to the back glass?
Yeah.
You very rarely get an opening like that. Take advantage of it. Do something with it.
Yeah, she looks
That's
very
what I would be looking to
out
do.
there.
And I know it came back fast, but you got to have your racket ready. That's the stroke. Yep.
I'll see if she can find some fight here. Love to see this go at least 4.
It'd be great to see her take this game. Yeah, come back and get some fight in her. Not that she's not trying hard, but...
Oh, she's definitely trying hard.
She's had some bad luck with her shots, and she's under a lot of pressure.
Too quick from Saran there on the backhand volley. Hey, Brad, did that scale come in yet that you ordered a few months ago?
It actually didn't, and I can hardly wait.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, they're actually planning to try and make a very big PSA event in Hawaii. One of the issues they ran into is very recently the Hawaiian government, for reasons unbeknown to me, they outlawed laughing loudly. You can't
That's
laugh
bizarre.
loudly in Hawaii, yeah. So you got to keep it on aloha.
Aloha?
Aloha.
Aloha. Ha! I get it. That's hilarious.
What do you mean? What do you get? What are you talking about?
The Hawaiian government.
This
I
is
thought
real
that would
news.
have been the.
That was a good point. The score is once again not updating on our screen. Oh, well, loose cross court, right in the middle.
I was going to say the same thing.
Yep.
I think everyone's seeing that at this point.
You're going to put on your opponent's forehand. It better be wide enough to get past them. That was a squeeze. I really think Ali has the ability here to come back in this match, but the question is if she's mentally, if she really wants to put that effort in. Because it's going to be a tough slog now, down 2-love.
Oh, that's a good variation there.
Yeah, I like that shot a lot. Oh,
wow.
That stayed in. I don't know how that stayed in, but it did.
That was points. Oh, there's a good volley.
Oh, wow, that's a bit of a gift back in the point.
Again,
Ooh.
wow, 2-in-1 rally.
Fantastic shot. That was
worked.
tricky Nikki-esque.
I don't know about that.
You don't think so? You love your little slow roll boast.
Yeah?
And it's so annoying. Yeah, everyone hates it. Yeah. Especially in the doubles court, where it looks like it should be 4 feet high and it just dies.
Those are my favorite. 4 feet, drops into that nick. Very intentionally, of course. Never unintentionally.
Okay, gotta take it. No, you get an opening. She did take advantage of that positioning.
Wow. Oof.
Nice drop shot. Good get to get it back, but that's trouble. Yeah. Again, what I was saying before, sometimes as you get older, you just don't go for it. You know what? Good drop, good point. You win it. It's not worth the pain. Yeah.
Perfect cross court.
Getting a bit away from her now. Ooh, nice lob though. Volley lob. Very nice rally. I think Ali needs probably 3 of those in a row to really get Saran worried about the match right now because she's looking very steady.
Yeah, it's now or never for Ali Thompson here in the third game.
Okay, well there's one more. Great shot. That was a very nice volley. Yeah.
Doing wonders for Saran here this match.
Kind of like a mid drop too. She had a bit of pace on it, but a very nice cut. Stayed short, tight.
Oh, perfect length.
Is that what you call a perfect length?
I'd call it a perfect length. Just
That's
out.
out. Great below volley. It would be fantastic to know the score of the game right now. It would be great if we knew what the score was, but
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to get that
interesting
checked
mix
out.
up there. That was trouble. And that's
There it
match.
is.
Well, I guess we know the score now.
11-6, I'm guessing. The
Well,
third game.
Tricky Nicky, it's been very fun commentating with you.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. I guess I'll see you around.
Until next time.
Until next time. We're not commentating again, by the way. That's it. We're done. Well, no, I am, but you're not.
yeah. All right. Are we live? Are we on the air? All right. Can you hear me? I'm testing.
Good to go.
And right now we have, who do we have? We have Noor Heiko versus Sophia Mateos.
Yeah.
Nathan, oh yeah, there we go. We got free ginger ale. No thanks. Nathan, do you know anything about these players?
I haven't watched either of them play before. Um, so no, coming into this completely fresh.
Right on. I know Sophia. Sophia is in Spain, and she trains with Victor Montserrat and Bet Consegal in Barcelona. I've seen her play a couple times,
Yeah.
and she's pretty rock solid. She's got very good technique, and like a lot of the other Spanish players, super hard worker, grinder. She's not going to give away a loss very easily.
Well, that would be nice. I was looking at Nora's squash page, and she reached a high of world number 64, which is like
No
pretty
way.
high. So this will be
64?
a tough match for sure.
I like the number 64 because both numbers are even numbers.
Yeah, it's a bunch of twos
Six,
put together,
six,
right?
six and 4. Yeah, I guess you're right. Bunch of twos put together. Where's the referee? Upstairs?
Yeah,
Oh,
referee's
okay, okay.
upstairs, so we're just down here.
I was worried they wouldn't have a referee, but I think we're all good.
Yeah.
Oh man, just for anyone listening, Nathan and I got a free ginger ale for commentating, and we're drinking it right now. It's very delicious.
Yeah, very nice accommodations.
I love ginger ale. I'd say ginger ale is my favorite soft drink.
Me too. I also like the Canada Dry, you know?
You know what I've run into with problems is Canada Dry only in Canada? Like, can you go to different countries and have Canada Dry?
I don't know. I think when I went to the States, they had a different ginger ale brand. So I think it might be.
Yeah, it's like
mainly
it's a Canadian exclusive ginger ale.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just for anyone who doesn't know their ginger ales very well, Canada Dry is the best ginger ale. So if you want the best ginger ale, you have to come to Canada. If you go to Europe or something, they'll have ginger ale for you, but it's not the best.
No, it's a big tourism draw for sure.
They have this other company called Schweppes.
Yeah.
Fun
yeah.
word to say, that one, Schweppes. But their ginger ale is pretty good as well. I would just say that Canada Dry has the edge. What's your favorite soft drink, Nathan?
Honestly, ginger ale. I just love ginger ale, man.
You almost made me spill. I almost spit out my. It made me laugh. I had ginger ale in my mouth when you said that, and I almost spat it all.
No, I avoid caffeine a little bit, so it's ginger ale all the time.
Yeah. Wait, there's no. Yeah, they don't have caffeine in ginger ale.
No.
Yeah, caffeine's more all about like Red Bull, Monster. Oh, there we go. Racket spin. We're getting started. Oh, you haven't even opened yours. Oh, okay, there you go. This is not sponsored by ginger ale.
No, but we could be for sure. We're open to
I
it.
feel like if we had a ginger ale logo, like a Canada Dry logo, down on the tin there, we'd appreciate it.
We do have some logos. You can see Nash Jewelers.
We have some good logos, but there's more room on the tin. You see that like left corner? We could easily fit a Canada Dry logo right there.
We could fit a couple. If Schweppes wanted to get in there, don't let them have a monopoly.
Hold on, let me text my group chat to tell them I'm commentating. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Noor Heiko is getting coached by Kareem Al-Torki. That guy just won a brutal 5-setter earlier against Yannick Omlar. So let's see what insight he has to give for Noor.
Okay.
All right, we are good to go. Okay, right into it. Right into the first game. Oh,
Oh, it's
just missed
unfortunate.
it. Just
Just
missed
out
it.
of reach.
Nice cross court. Good shot. Oh, good
Yeah.
trickle boast.
Some good cross courts. Start the game. I feel like Nora's
Tough, yeah.
taking a very good high up T
She's
position.
really, yeah, 3 for 3 on those targets.
Yeah.
Sophia just passing the ball over there. Good pass.
Yeah, good sportsmanship.
Nice. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
lucky bounce.
And very deceptive there. She's, oh, I'd say that's a stroke.
Yeah.
Oh,
A lot.
she might have
Definitely.
gotten away with one there.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I thought that might have been a stroke.
Some
Cheeky,
great gets
cheeky.
by Noor in that rally.
Yeah,
though.
really good.
Oh, yeah, they called that down.
Oh, interesting. So
It's
one
unfortunate.
thing that I was talking to a referee earlier. He said they've been given updated protocols, and they are encouraged to start calling foot faults. I wonder if that was a foot fault. Nice boast.
Oh.
And kapow. Yeah. Nice shot. Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I heard about the football update. It's definitely like not socially normal to call it in squash. You know, you're playing like a club level game.
Yeah, you don't see it that often.
No.
Oh. Oh, nice shot. And kapow. Tough boast. That was really tough boast.
Yeah. That's 2 points for Noor on the boast and 2 for the cross court. So she's definitely found some
hitting some
good
targets.
shots.
Oh, oh, nice gut.
Good gut.
Oh, silky hands. Nice tight line there.
There's some good backhand.
Earn the
hitting.
loose ball. Oh, wow, that
Another
boast just comes out of nowhere.
That's crazy. Yeah, because those are definitely great working boasts. They don't come off the sidewall at all.
Yeah. That was a very impressive attacking boast. Nice counter drop.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that was great counter drop. I like the shoes Sophia's got on. They're very colorful. I feel like not enough people have fancy colors.
Yeah, I just recently switched over to some bright blue shoes, and I feel like
it puts you in a
brighter
mood, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Just gives you some life.
Some pep in your step.
Because whenever you're feeling a bit down, you just look at your feet and you've got bright pink shoelaces on.
Another boast winner.
Yeah, well,
very nicely done.
It looks like she's been practicing that. She's hit a couple boasts in her life before. Oh, couldn't quite wrap that one around. Wow, another boast.
Yeah, 9-4, so beginning to get away from Mateos a little bit.
Now, if I'm Sophia here, I want to be pushing up the court so I can cover that boast a little better. But then, if Nora's smoking those like lines to the back, you got to cover both. Very tricky to play against. Ooh, good shot.
Yeah, we got our first game ball here.
Cheers.
Cheers. That was just really nicely controlled.
Yeah. Great accuracy from Nora.
Yeah.
Tough opponent. And Nora leads 1 game to love.
Okay, so what do you think Sophia needs to do for the second game?
I think she needs to take away the middle of the court for Nor. Anything in the middle, Nor is cleaning up with those straight drop shots and those lethal boasts. If Sophia can get the ball a little bit tighter, a little bit wider on the cross courts, find those back corners, take away the attacking zone for Nor, then she'll set herself up with a better foundation.
It also feels like one of those games where Noor knows, like, attacking shots she can win points with, and Sophia hasn't found anything which she can really punish her with. Definitely needs to, like, try out some new things, apply some pressure, and find those weak points in Noor's game.
Yeah. She hasn't tested the movement too much, especially into the front two corners. So I'd like to see Sophia put in some more attacks. Set it up with a really good dying length, and then put in those two front corners.
Yeah, the dying length and the hitting the shots close to the wall, so you can't get the angle for those boasts, will be very important here.
Yeah.
Hopefully she can come out firing in these first couple rallies.
You know what I wish you could do in squash is make like a grunt when you hit the ball.
That'd be nice.
Like in tennis. Just, not that I would do it, just if it was allowed, just to see who might pick up on it. And then I would love to watch Squash TV and hear someone give out like a whatcha like every every single time.
Good. Yeah, no, on some of these serves where they're really high up, I try and do like a jump up. I definitely make some sound
like
effects for that.
a jumping one. But you know when you're watching Rafael Nadal and every single shot he's like, ah. Imagine if you were watching a squash match and every single time, oh wow, sorry.
That's an insane
What a shot.
Yeah.
If every single time you hit the ball, you just gave out a really good squash grunt.
It would definitely be exciting, for sure.
It'd be interesting. Wow, the pace is very high.
Yeah. Some really strong winners. That's a nice
shot. Super good shot.
Wow. The control on some of these shots is really nice to see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, almost got there. I think Nora Heiko's ponytail is very interesting. It's got like loops in it. I don't know how you tie your hair like that. Maybe there's like 3 different hair ties in it.
Yeah, no, definitely not an expert in that myself.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not a girl. I don't really do ponytails, so it's a very fascinating thing. Sophia not going for the ponytail. She's got a very effective little hair bun, which looks like it keeps her hairs out of her eyes very well.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very nice serve. I thought she had it on that serve. Unfortunate that the bow nicked out, for sure.
Oh, it was good. It was good. That was good. I saw that. It was, good call, ref.
Wow.
Nice pickup
very
there.
Gracious.
That was a very good pickup. Good serve. Oh, nice get. What a rally. Oh, what a rally.
Noor's really done well with the control, but Mateos is fighting for sure.
I think Sophia's playing a much better game this game. She's
yeah, the rallies are so long.
She's putting a lot more pressure. Nora still with the upper hand though. Wow, what a kill.
Yeah.
That was a very good shot. Wow.
Yeah.
and she is just not missing. Every single loose ball is just getting put away.
No, and her game looks very structured.
Yeah.
Step ups from the tee to cut off these volleys.
Yeah, she's not making
just
a
like
whole lot
that.
of mistakes. Nice bows.
Yeah, that's a nice
really
shot.
good shot. Good variety and great attack there by Sophia. Oh, just miscued it a little bit. But that was the volley to take on, and it was the right shot
It's
to play.
definitely the right shot.
Yeah, yeah.
She gotta go for those when she has the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Tough
yeah,
shot.
nice get there though.
And Noor Heiko leads 2-0. Oh man, I'm almost done my ginger ale. That sucks.
No, it's very good, but I've definitely been enjoying the game. My ginger ale is still almost full.
Yeah. No, I just love being at squash tournaments and watching matches, and it gets you going, motivated.
The atmosphere is very nice. Like just having the people to talk to, hear the opinions of.
Yeah.
Watching some of the random games. There's another one going on which I just dropped in, like walked in, and it's going on in the 5th game.
Oh yeah.
And just watching the two players battle it out earlier was very fun to watch.
Nice. Well, I know Sophia's down 2-0, but I don't think she should be discouraged. I think she should come out here full guns blazing. You know, I think she can get a game here, and then from there, it's a fresh start.
Yeah, no, in the 3rd game you just have the one game to focus on. So just
Yeah, focusing on the task at hand opposed to thinking about being down 2-0 is very important.
yeah. I do think she was discovering a few more weapons there in the 2nd game.
Yeah.
And the rallies were definitely a lot more punishing for Noor.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
there was several ones that forehand at the end, like the court was wide open. If she has a few more opportunities like that, I think she could.
Yeah, Noor was
have a bit of a
doing
comeback.
a lot more work in that 2nd game than the 1st game.
Yeah.
So hopefully Sophia can apply the pressure and up the intensity. And we got our cameraman swooping in here with that fancy camera. He's got an iPhone attached to the camera. I don't know which one's recording, the phone or the digital one, but he's got a cool system going on. Doing a great job here at the tournament. Just taking all sorts of great photos of all the players, making the sport look super cool. All right, Noor leads 2-0. Love all.
Yeah, good of Sophia to play through.
Yeah.
Bit of a tough drop shot hit there.
Nice shot. Wow, great return
That's
to
a fun
serve.
shot.
Showing the straight ball, and then at the last second, carving it in for the cross-court winner.
I like these lob serves.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mateo's going for.
Nice and tight there. Oh, wow. What a shot.
Some great winners.
That's a winner if I've ever seen one. I thought that was down, was it?
I might have heard a pin there. The players are definitely.
I thought, whoa. Oh, I thought that was down. Well,
the ref saw it up though, so.
Yeah. The ref thought it was good.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate collision.
Yeah. Traffic jam.
Are they playing a let for that then?
I.
It looks
I'm
like
not,
a
yeah.
let then.
Oh, lost her touch. Those boats that were previously going in as winners, that one just clipped the top of the tin.
Yeah, no, it's been a scrappy third game for sure.
Yeah. Oh, good trickle boast.
Yeah. As we were talking about her boast,
Yeah.
that's a nice one.
Yeah. Wow, Sophia's turn to hit the boast. Oh, just missed it. Almost got a double swing there.
Yeah, 5-3, so starting to build up a little bit of a lead here in the third.
Oh, what a ripper! That was such a good shot. I think that hit the perfect sweet spot on her strings.
Yeah, Sophia's keeping it competitive here with some
a lot of
insane
crisp.
winners.
And
Oh.
that's the good old James Wilstrop drop shot.
Yeah.
Front wall, floor, and right when you're about to hit it, it goes into the sidewall, and you're like, God, come on. Nice shot.
Yeah,
and Nora just gesturing to herself, why don't I hit that all the time?
Some really structured squash by Nor.
Nice straight line.
Nice get.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness.
That's a nice
Did you see
rally.
that, Nathan?
What a get.
That was an incredible drop shot. Sorry.
No, two great gets into that drop
And
shots.
was that? Oh, good cross drop. That was a very good shot as well. The drop shots in this game, this is like a walking highlight reel, this game.
She's just so composed as well.
Yeah. She's like, that's what I do, man. That's just how we do it. Just clipping the 10 there.
Yeah, it looks like 9-5, so definitely.
Oh, the
Sophia
score.
turns
Oh,
up.
the score says 1 love, but that's not the score.
No, the website score is updating live.
Oh!
I think she got
Was
that.
that good?
I think that was good.
Oh my, wow. That's the shot of the match for me. That was the best shot so far.
6-9, I think. And a nice serve.
Good cross court. Good court coverage from Sophia here. Oh, just missed that one. Good rally.
Yeah, very good
rally,
rally.
ladies.
10-6, we've got match ball.
Match ball.
That's a nice length.
Oh, just couldn't clip it. Really good match, though. I'm very impressed with how Sophia played. I thought she left it all out there on the floor. Really good match from both girls.
Yeah, she definitely put some good runs in there.
Yeah.
Especially that third game was very.
I remember watching Sophia not too long ago. She has improved a tremendous amount